I'm just hoping, like, now that we're just skipping every fight, that hopefully we'll be done with, like, within an hour. Again, for anyone watching this later on, it's not a bad game. It's actually a pretty good game. It's just that, like, I don't have the patience to go through another super long as fuck game right now when I got SMT on the back burner. Had this game come out and I hadn't started the game, we would have gone, like, the full mile. But there's no reason to do that for this version. So...
All things in motion.
Yeah. On that. I still find it hilarious that they actually fucking let give you XP for skipping battles. I am very pleased with myself that, like, I told you not to draw a picture for this one.
I can smell their feet.
Because again, like, especially with the way it's ending now at this point, where I just, like, kind of want to get the story out. I just kind of want to see the story at this point. Because what ended up happening was I was kind of spoiled. Oh, I gotta hit that one. What? There we go. I was kind of spoiled on, like, a lot of stuff already, so I'm just trying to now confirm the information, so not really in the mood to go through a 20-hour grind to find out what's going on. And honestly, at this point, like, I am genuinely curious what the game expects you to have in reference to some of these abilities, because again, even on easy, like, if you guys watched the end of the last stream, Thresh murdered me. Oh, okay. And you still do nothing, or can't tell what that does. Oh wow. Yeah, you can clearly tell they enjoy putting the work in. Solari Blade and Ruin and Regret. I couldn't quite pinpoint it while I was playing it earlier, but it's very Diablo in nature. Oh, okay. I almost feel like maybe the game would have benefited better if it had played like Diablo more. The turn-based combat isn't bad, but if it's expecting you to... I mean, again, like, if I just didn't have SMT on the back burner, I wouldn't be doing this. Or actually, I still might be, because I kind of want to, like, get to the end. There was a big Viego character retcon, and for those of you who didn't notice the thumbnail, Viego's one of my favorite characters in League of Legends, so, like, every time his character gets involved, I just have to, like, run through. And since I already paid for the game, I might as well just fucking do it like this, instead of, like, actually just look up a cutscene. I already paid the 30 bucks.
I won't back down.
I will probably off stream, like on my own personal time, probably beat the game on hardest difficulty just to make up for like this situation. Blessed about the kind of prayer mantra, sea of the wind, fall on its blessing, grant your strength to those who overlooking the wind crystal waves. Consider your changes. I'm not quite sure what the hell that means. Also, hello for the people, because it looks like I have 3 viewers on stream right now. No, we got a second one.
Yet another seeking their end.
Yeah, cause like the game's loot system is actually pretty cool, but and I'm assuming you get a bunch of cool fucking mods and shit. Like I can see the potential for the game, especially with the final sections. It has the pure wind shift from north to west, from west to east, then from east to south. Only those who accept the wind's changes will receive its blessings. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to pay attention to that then. Pure wind shift from north. Okay, so north, west, west, east. So the direction is northwest, east, south. Okay. I really hope I don't have to double down. And like, okay, so hello, Mr. Soup. North, south, east, west. Okay, so then north, south, east, west. Never. Yeah. Okay. So north, west, east. I do that wrong?
Yet another.
I mean, you joke, but it probably is something like silly like that. Hang on. I'm still kind of questioning what the fuck kind of bullshit like you get in this game, because again, like even on easy, Thresh literally one-shot my characters, and that final dungeon, whew, that's no joke. So I'm wondering if you get like auto cleansing runes and
Be
shit.
quiet, Alawi. Wouldn't you normally have something to say about the motion of this place? Kraken, gods, and the like?
I am afraid there is not much left for me to say about the goddess. I fear she has abandoned me.
Come on. We've taken some hits, but we're not done yet. I'm not gonna stand by and let my city fall to some...
Sarah, what if it's Bilgewater? What if the goddess is tested?
I don't care what your goddess thinks of me. I'm not gonna let gods and monsters decide what happens to my city. We'll make our way. Even if I... What's that?
Why so many are willing?
Alright. But can we not go into the center here? It's weird. I'm just trying to get the game done. Is only other gods who appear in Nevermind. Well, it's because, like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't like me streaming this game. Like, I'm pretty 100% positive that, like, I haven't this hasn't been the most enjoyable streaming experience. And I'll be upfront. Are you a fan of One Piece? I am. It's mainly just because of the fact that, like, I've had to... If I didn't have another game that was already occupying the slot for, like, my long play, this would have been a much more enjoyable playthrough. Because I would have been able to take my time, do side quests, and I would have been able to beat the bosses no diff. But, like, I'm just trying to, like... I just wanted to try and beat the game quickly. I thought normal difficulty would be fine, but no, they do expect you to actually put some legwork into normal difficulty, so fair enough. But, unfortunately, I have another obligation to a different game at this point. Alright. Let's rest. That One Piece Rider's...
your mind, Alawi?
That One Piece Rider's got a lot in front of him.
Reflect.
It is a path of adventure. Heroes from different lands, united against a mighty foe, emerging victorious.
You make it sound heroic, like one of your stories. But I wonder if I've made the right choices along the way.
Oh yeah, he's done it for 30 years. It's really impressive.
Responsible for what
Because he's so good at foreshadowing, or more accurately, he's good at working on things he introduces. I strongly doubt it was all foreshadowing. Oh, hello, Kyle.
You strong, inspires those around you. It is why Brom will fight with you until the end.
Oh, guys, he didn't make an anime. He made a manga.
When Brom returns home, he will tell.
Then we must win. I will not have my story end in failure.
Good, right? So apparently the manga for One Piece has a lot of editorial problems.
I was waiting up, so I.
Same.
Well, since we're both up, I guess we should get back to saving the world.
So into a manga. You fucking.
Together, we make
We've assembled quite the crew.
as much as I trust you.
More than that, I hope, or we're doomed.
Take some time to get to know them.
We'll see.
Oh, this was a really good game. Like, this is exactly what League fans wanted from the Ruination event.
You're watching me.
Do I frighten you?
If that's your goal, you'll have to try harder.
Territorial, like shipping overseas issues. No, so the editors apparently got. I guess according to other, like a lot of writers who don't like One Piece argue it got a lot of editorial interference. Like they can tell when editors got involved.
Darkness is
I suspect if I had to make a guess at editors getting involved, Nami would be the example of an editor intervention because she just comes out of nowhere and she's literally just there to fill in like the sexy female character until later on. If we're being 100%
I
honest.
wonder if you knew my past.
You mean
the things
a
I've
great
done.
editorial decision?
Well, it's because I'm not sure if you ever heard the interviews of other manga writers, Kyle. When they talk about One Piece and they don't like it, they always point out editorial problems and editorial you can tell when the editors got involved at the very beginning. And the only thing I can think of is Nami's appearance. Because Zoro seems fine and everything else seems fine. No, don't get
The only other thing I can think of is either the length of
Relax.
if
Bob.
it's not Nami, then it's either the length of the Arlong Park arc or it's
Trolls
Log
and
Town.
dragons, mountains of ice and snow.
I think it might have been Logtown.
They were all just stories.
It's basically
Sailing
what?
to far-off lands, seeing all there was to see.
So wait, I'm actually a little curious for you guys, and Kyle, you can answer if you want. So which one were you guys more of a fan of, Nami's original design or her New World design afterwards?
Guy.
I'll take pre-time skip anytime.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I'm among my friends when we talked about it, I was I kind of preferred pre-time skip.
effectively.
Don't get me wrong, I'll enjoy New World Nami, but I do think the pre-time skip version was better overall.
Suppose that's true.
At these, and I'm kind of a hypocrite here for pointing this out, but One Piece characters at this point are hourglass figures for the females, and that's about it. Even the giant fucking mermaid's just an hourglass.
Okay, look, it's not at this point. That's been basically a staple thing since Alabasta.
That's fair.
He is.
I think you could even go as
Makes
far
you
back
think.
as maybe Drum Island.
At least the Blood Harbor.
Nami OG is best Nami. Oh my goodness, we have
Because-
a lot of conversations.
Because didn't that design kind of come in around?
You are needed.
Oh, actually no, it was coming around when Vivi was introduced. So about Laboon.
Not the priestess kind of worthy.
Yeah, I mean, so I'm already aware that the reason all females are drawn like that in manga is because it's literally just, especially in shonens, it's because, their audience is preteen boys or teenager boys, so, obviously that's gonna sell you the most.
No, thanks.
Agreed.
Yeah, they did an absolutely terrific job here with the character interactions. But yeah, no.
I think when it comes to pre and post time skip, I think the people who got done dirty were Nami, Robin, and Frankie. Everyone else is fine.
Well, because not everyone else had a drastic change. Better than it's not Starfire? What the fuck?
Forward movement.
What the fuck?
You stand still, rooted by fear. You are unworthy of our power.
The wind serves me.
Ooh.
The wind pities you.
Alright, so Yasuo's about to get power up.
Its enemy.
Who are you?
If you're working on a thumbnail, Yuhin,
Whoever you need
I will replay this game
fear.
on a harder difficulty at some point.
Not again.
I just want to get through SMT3 first. Oh, Lord.
No, brother. Yone, you don't understand. understand.
You're right. I do not.
I was kind
You know
of.
what's happening here?
Oh shit.
This place must prey on fear. The winds are like loose threads of time.
Okay, anyone less philosophical?
Yasuo's past has caught up to him. Again.
Hang on, Kyle. Something horrible is happening. Skip. Fuck that. This was exactly what I was worried about when this game was going in, because like I thought to myself, what if I don't gear up the other people? Are they gonna separate the party out at some point and they fucking make Yasuo have a standalone fight? Are you kidding me? It's Ichigo versus Why Ichigo? Man, Bleach wasn't even the first example of something like that, was it?
Not this time. I accept my mistakes. And the mistakes of others.
And you step forward into your destiny.
Alright, so he also basically got like an emotional amp. Good for him. He's dealt with his issues. I will have to come back and replay this game though, because I'm not satisfied with me just kind of speedrunning it like this.
You had to make the choice again?
Yes. I've faced my brother before, and always given in to rage.
Now, you are calm.
Well, that was eventful.
Yasuo, I am glad you were able to confront your past.
Just kill him, please, Ari. Just
Turns out
bang
I-
him and kill him so he stops feeding my ranked games.
Not for this journey, I'd still be lost. Alone.
Imagine One Piece is just a porno tape. What the
Come a
fuck?
long way.
I
But the
mean,
fight against the ruined
again,
kingdom is just
Regardless of what happens. With Yone, I've had a life.
I'm pretty sure fucking like One Piece was built for safe for work purposes. He introduces way too many female characters too often.
How do we accomplish
And they all look the same except for like, I think, no, so it was Big Mom and then it was the first female pirate captain. But then the first female pirate captain eats the beauty fruit, I think, or the slim fruit.
All I know for certain.
No,
Allow
it's
Bilgewater to share the same fate.
together?
Yes.
it's some sort of like soap one. No, it's not a soap. It's something that basically makes everything like smooth, I believe.
It's like a smooth fruit.
I don't know. It's a
Well,
Looks like the ship is ready.
the only time you ever
We
see
sail
her
fast
now
and
is
have
like
no more
when she's with
with
Buggy.
offshoots of
unexpected
Buggy.
interruptions.
And even then, you're lucky to get any dialogue out of her.
I'm pretty sure Delafruit's confirmed at some point.
Oh, it's confirmed. She says what it is. Because I'm pretty sure you see her in Logtown again, but you just... Aside from, like, being the first antagonist, not very memorable.
The fact that CP9 is just CP0 at this
Welcome back
point.
to Bilgewater, Gangplank. My
See? It's-
Bilgewater.
It's
I bet
everyone
this wasn't
from
the
CP0,
homecoming
basically,
we
everyone's seen from CP9 except for, like, two people. Two or three people.
My pride.
Because from what I heard,
I still
Lucci's
have
in there,
friends.
Kaku's in there, and if
You
I
know what your
remember,
problem is?
Jabra
Most of
is in
them
there
work
too.
for me.
Oh, fortune. They don't respect a peacemaker.
So
Everyone
I'll
should-
just say for the record, they haven't confirmed who's a member of CP9 yet. But if you take the movie into account, and if you take their appearance in what was Don Flamingo's island called? Fucking Dressrosa. We know at least 3 members of CP9 have become CP0 members because the swordsman of CP9 in the movie is a CP0 member. And I don't think that'd be like something they want to. I don't think that's like a non-canon thing.
Waiting for the right
That seems kind of
moment
weird,
to
just make him like a CP0 member for just the movie.
Lots about that.
I just find that super weird that
Sure you will.
CP9, wasn't CP9 supposed to be like this secret division assassination unit, and CP0 was supposed to be the secret assassination unit?
Yeah, there were assassins, and then CP0 is like an intel-based group, but all of CP9 and Zero are Intel-based groups. CP9 just specialized. It's kind of weird. One of the weakest CP sections is the one that, or like, is your assassins. You think that'd be like CP2 or something?
Well, from what I understand, like, CP0 also carries out assassinations.
Well, they
So
all do the same
They
thing.
do exactly what CP9 does.
Though
I think CP0 is just like for the new world. Like, you guys deal with the real threats.
an ancient king has risen.
And you have come to make
Yes. We have a powerful amulet.
I doubt we could repair it here in Bilgewater.
Could I bring it to the Buru capital?
I cannot permit that. Such it may be safer to evacuate Bilgewater.
But Elder, I know when we were in the Purification Temple, I learned about an ancient Buru forge in the
It'd be nice to see them come back and have, like, at least one more canonical fight with the Straw Hats, but hopefully they don't just get, like, steamrolled.
So, I mean, okay, so again, apparently the last, I think it was you who told me this, or I think it might have been either you or someone else, but I was told by somebody that according to Oda, after we're done with this arc, it's the last arc. We're going straight to the final arc. I don't know if it was you who told me that or someone else. I think it might have been Beyonder, or actually, I'm pretty sure it was you, but anyways. So, if we assume the next arc is the last arc, there's like there's like 2 to 3 rival groups that still have to be dealt with, because CP9 should be coming back at some point for one last rematch, but then you also have to deal with Blackbeard's rival group, and then you have to also either decide whether or not like Zoro fights Mihawk, or if Mihawk just dies to someone else. Like, so there's a lot of problems. There's a lot of, I don't believe
Like-
one last arc, but
Grace of
So
someone
basically,
that-
so
Because it is for
the way I'll interpret this is that it might not be one last arc, it might be one last saga,
Elder, since I left her teachings, my
because
I
you have
think
to
with
discover the One
Rashid,
Piece, and then
I
you have to
will
have
find this forge.
the big war between the 3 factions. And let's put it this way: when the war between the 3 factions happens, it's literally going to be like Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End, except with shonen powers.
So it's just Pirates of the Caribbean 3 at World's End, except there are more than just one guy. I think it's Albeth, God Valley, Lodestar Island, Raftel. Oh, it's not called Raftel. It's called Laugh-Tale.
If Luffy and Blackbeard
Alright,
fight going down a fucking whirlpool, I'll
This
fucking
city
call
has
it.
weathered a hair.
Ilawi, welcome to the war room.
It's
I
just,
have never been in one before.
it's, well, no, so,
What did your elders say?
They cannot.
What?
There is no ritual site in Bilgewater strong enough to do it. We could use the Buru Forge.
The forge you read about. It's on.
Necrit.
Also, apparently we're getting a
Yes.
new One Piece film.
But this...
I do not. Nagakoboro
how the fuck
So we shall
has
head
Viego not
to
hit the island yet?
Bring on a mission like. Let us prepare ourselves.
But they didn't discover the One Piece already?
You lead well.
I thought you didn't like.
The people of Bill, some would cut the rope.
No, they don't know where Laugh-Tale is.
So what?
I hope you're at the end. There are.
Oh, you want to kill me, lad?
It isn't.
But thank you, Pike. After this whole thing is over,
Maybe a deity? No. Oh, so Oda's confirmed that One Piece is a real object. And there is a theory it's under the Gates of Judgment, or the Gates of Justice, but... Oh, there he is.
Ah, well. Why don't we just, like, cut the shit? Laugh-Tale is probably under the home of Celestial Dragons.
I can feel her crying out.
The fact that Celestial Dragons haven't gone in is just like that we... Well, we still gotta deal with them too!
Well, yeah, we're still gonna have the Revolutionary War that's been set up, like, 200 chapters ago.
Bilgewater.
Because wasn't the last time we saw Sabo and Dragon, they were about to storm the Celestial Dragon's home?
Well, no, didn't the Revolutionary... Well, that is true. I'm just gonna be real here, man. I don't believe for a fucking second that, like, this can all be wrapped up in one arc unless we're gonna get some really fast resolution. Well, actually...
No, as I said, like, I wouldn't take it as one as it's the final arc. I'd take it it's the final saga. That makes way more sense. Because like getting to Raftel itself, that's gonna be its own arc, especially like finding the One Piece. But then you're gonna have to have like some other arc in between that and the final one, because I think it would make it'd be very hard for Oda to balance having the war between the three factions on the sea and then jumping to the Revolutionary War at the Celestial Dragon's home. I think that's going to be very, very hard and very, very jarring.
So we know for a fact the final boss is going to be Blackbeard at this point. I'd be very surprised if there's anyone else. We know that Shanks last time was at the Celestial Dragon's home, because it's more likely not Shanks is a Celestial Dragon of some kind. Damn, there's... Oof.
I'll call the final fight. It'll either be a rematch between Aokiji and Akainu, or it will be Sabo versus Akainu.
It's because I'm just like there's so many groups, so many Mangler? That's not Mangler. Don't know how you could confuse those two.
The only way I can see this, like, maybe doing this somewhat clean is after Wano, we go straight back to the Revolutionaries and we get that entire arc done. And if we do that, you can easily stretch that for a good 200 to 300 chapters if you really wants to.
I was gonna say, so you're just convinced? Well, no, because like, so again, the way he's made. Well, actually, there's already 1,000 chapters of One Piece, so even if he says there's 20% of the 20% of the series is left, that would still be enough for several more chapters. I guess we don't go that way. I guess. Get out of my way, fuckers. I'm just trying to speedrun this game at this point. Don't even care. Not a single fuck is given anymore. I just want the story. So, Blackbeard versus Luffy. Well, again, like, I'm under the impression that there's a good chance that Shanks and Luffy are going to have a fight as well. I still think that was still a possibility.
If there's 20% of the story left, just going by, like, simple mathematics, just going off 1,000, there's 200 chapters left.
Yeah, that sounds alright.
No, that sounds kind of small, but I think it'll go a little bit further than that.
Oh wow, I just did a fucking bounty on accident. Damn it, I fucking hate the fact that I never unlocked fast travel on Bilgewater. Where the fuck do I go? Last one, is it One Piece at like chapter 1080 by now? Well, fuck. Okay, so during the Wano arc, he said at some point that there's only 30% of One Piece left. That was before the Wano arc is finished. So, assuming he's like being accurate to how much is left, that means that like there were either 200 or 300 chapters left. It could just be that the world government. If you were to speedrun One Piece's entire assuming one final arc, the Reverie has to end with the death of both the Celestial Dragons and the Marines in Desiree. That's the only way it can make sense. Kyle, who do you think wins between Constantine or Raido?
That's not a fair question because I'm assuming this is Ryan.
It's actually Blaze the Hedgehog, so...
Oh, surprising. I don't know. I couldn't give you a concrete answer because I don't know Constantine. Unless you want to go off what I've seen from DC Legends, but I don't think that's a really good representation of his power.
That doesn't seem very fair.
That or the Keanu Reeves movie. I hear Raido should win, but I'm not sure.
Apparently there's already a canonical prequel manga with Ace that's not written by the One Piece, or that's not drawn by the One Piece author. So that's kind of weird. So it sounds like at this point he's willing to.
So, what? That just goes from when he leaves the town and he like makes the Spade Pirates up till he meets Whitebeard.
Yeah, that's actually where it confirms he has armor hockey and everything. Outside of the Wano arc, you see him fight like shit. It's drawn by the guy who drew Dr. Stone, apparently.
Wouldn't mind giving that a read.
It's kind of weird though, seeing like One Piece not written by Oda, or not drawn anyway. No disrespect to the guy, but it's like I'm not used to this much detail on the One Piece characters' faces. Okay, so we gotta go over there then. Cool. Cowboy Ace. G1 made a blog on that fight on Ride01. And G1's not exactly the most trusted source of information here.
It's kind of weird when it comes to G1. They say they're not affiliated. Sometimes you can see that they're not affiliated, but there are other times where it's just like, you guys sometimes have the exact same wording and the exact same reasoning they use for a victor. So I'm not quite sure how to take you people.
Nonsense. Completely innocent. Virgil's a character. This is true.
Well, at the same time, like, I think the other SMT fight that they wanted to do was Demi-Fiend versus Spawn.
So, you return.
Okay, so just to be clear, I made a mistake last time. This guy is not voiced by the YouTuber Necrit. He is named Necrit for the League of Legends lore YouTuber, but that's not his voice actor. They just got a guy who sounds like him, who has a better voice, if we're being honest.
We have an amulet.
There is a Buru Forge.
Ah, yes, the Buru Forge.
You literally being those ads that are just like, it's you.
Deep inside a nearby vault.
Well, I mean, like, so it's a cool reference, and like he was happy about it, and the guy does sound like him. Like I think it's the same accent. It's just that he has a smoother voice.
Use of this particular vault.
With Asani's footsteps, we will be.
It is I who will be in debt.
So is that from Yu-Gi-Oh! A character? No, he's a plot device. Wait, Kyle, who do you think wins the fight to Demi-Fiend or Spawn?
Again, this is where it's just like, I know one side way more than I know the other.
This is it.
This is like,
I had better.
again, this is more of like, I hear Demi-Fiend should win, but I don't know. Well, again, this is where it gets really, really weird, because when it comes to Spawn, are you going to use base Spawn? Are you going to use God? Or are you going to use, like, King of Hell? Because I'm pretty sure they're not, like, normal transformations. I'm pretty sure they're, like, different forms he gets after, like, attaining a certain level of power. It's like one of those forms where, like, you can't just have a character go into it from base. They have to, like, start the fight as that power. Again, I could be wrong. Again, like, my knowledge of Spawn is not great.
Okay, so boom, boom. So you're supposed to not be connected to these. What am I missing? Oh, hang on. So how do we build this triangle? Okay, so the two starting points are here. They're fine. What's causing the issue? I think it's this one. No, fuck. Wrong one.
Man, I really hope that on Monday when I get to work, I just get approval to say like, yes, you can have the 2nd of December off. Just like, yes, I will be at a family anniversary. Yes, I will. No, I'm not going to take the day off just to binge watch Stone Ocean. What are you talking about?
Okay, boom, boom, boom. Oh, I see now. Okay, there we go. Make it a hexagon, you won't? No, I'm not gonna make it a fucking hexagon. So, I keep forgetting Stone Ocean's not out yet because I see on YouTube all the time that fucking, Is there... Let's see. It's a good start, Ewan.
The longest I've been away from home.
I was just thinking the same.
Do you think you'll return to it?
I thought that was what I wanted. To return home, live a normal...
I am sorry, Asuka.
If anyone does, it's you.
I've learned more about the world, about myself, in the last few days than I ever have.
I guess we both had to leave to find ourselves.
I'm glad we made the journey.
Lucky for us, you have questionable taste in bodyguards.
Pochi, bitch, I got White Snake. White Snake was busted.
Fully recovered?
Close enough.
I have to admit, I was starting to worry about you.
No such luck.
I can read it faster. I'm sorry, guys.
I do feel different, though. Sad thing is, I had stopped believing that.
Now you're giving me hope. Imagine it.
We talking about JoJo now?
My entire life since I was a child.
We are talking about JoJo. Do you think Stone Ocean will be 12 to 24 episodes?
You think killing Gangplank will bring you
I
peace?
think they're doing it in 12 episode increments. I don't think it's going to be 24 episodes.
Giving me hope.
I think it'll end up being around where it usually sits.
I'm just wondering if they're going to change the intro for when Made in Heaven pops up. For those of you who don't... Okay, so every time when the final boss gets their final form in JoJo's, the intros always change.
Oh, you mean with sound effects?
Sunstones.
Well, kind of. So, in JoJo's Part 3, during the world fight, Dio stops the intro theme, and the intro, like,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah. They'll probably do that. They'll just, like, speed the song up.
What do you see?
I see Nagasani, my people.
Spawn would demolish the Demi-Fiend? Again, like...
Research? What were they studying?
I can't focus.
Again, that depends on where Spawn scales, because
Hallowed mist.
Demi-Fiend,
The original white mist.
the last time I talked to Neo about where Demi-Fiend scaled, you can get into complex multi.
And Part 4, Diavolo. Dude, Part 5 had the best fucking, like, intro changes. Because first you had Diavolo's change with Requiem, and then you have the actual Requiem change where he just reverses it completely. That was so cool. Can't wait for the Bleach anime coming back. I can.
Oh yeah, high five.
Oh no, it's another puzzle. Oh, it's almost
Your
hexagon.
ancestors were the industrious type.
There is something else.
Is it the Black Mist?
No.
The vault's power source seems to have failed.
Let's get these light.
Alright, we gotta figure this out. Bleach anime won't disappoint me with a 12-episode anime season. Bleach's anime has been gone for a while.
Okay, so I'd hold your breath with that one. It's not going to be what it used to be, where it's just weekly. It's probably going to be seasonal.
You think it's gonna be seasonal? Well,
I bet you it's gonna be seasonal. It's either going to be 12 or it's going to be 24 per season.
oh, that'd be evil.
It wouldn't be. It would actually give them enough time to actually like make everything look great and animate it properly.
Oh, you're one of those people.
No, dude, like seriously, the 1,000-Year Blood War arc is fucking vicious and bloody. I need this done properly. I need Bianchi a ribcage.
And then he survives. Zim, there's a scene where a chick has sex with one of his minions and then kills him. Don't know if it's enough sense for you to wait for the anime.
Something in
The fuck?
Visani are drawing on their innate abilities. They're channeling emotions.
Do you think you'd be able to do the same?
I'm not sure.
Oh! This might be where that comes from. I'm fine with weekly episodes. Well, to be fair about One Piece's weekly episodes are animations. Alright, let me see this. You guys don't know jack shit about Spawn. Just stick to Devil May Cry, a game that so happens to be one of my favorite games of all time. I mean, like, I've seen, like, whatever. I don't really feel like fucking talking about it. I don't really feel like debating.
Again, I'm not gonna die on this hill. I've already said I don't know Spawn.
I'm just like,
saying,
you get
what the
Demi-Fiend to
consensus
tier,
is.
like Demi-Fiend right now is accepted at tier 1A. I've never heard Spawn get that high, so, you know, like, that's all I'm gonna say on that one. I really wish I had more time to actually play the game, but like, I just want to like get through this. I'm aware that
Again, you can't even say that we're biased because I've said multiple times. I don't know Spawn. I'm taking the guess.
I've only have secondhand
I'm just
information.
telling you what I've been relayed from other people.
I'm aware the Gintama writer fucked up with his editor, making a movie close up to the ending arc instead of making it an anime. I never understood people's fascination with Gintama. I haven't watched it to be fair, but like, I just hear so many like that Gintama's like fucking amazing and shit. I'm kind of worried a little bit.
I've heard the same thing. Gintama's one of those things where it's just like, as of recent, I've tried three old school anime that people thought were like the bee's knees and like fucking god tier, and I got through and I'm just like, one of them was okay, the other two were like okay to boring.
I know you're not referring to Cowboy Bebop.
Dude. Cowboy Bebop was fucking boring. Fight me.
How dare you?
The story wasn't even that good. Fight me.
How dare you? It's a master. I've never seen Cowboy Bebop. Apparently Lelouch is on fucking Netflix, so I might finally watch Lelouch of the Rebellion or whatever.
That's a good watch.
Is it?
I like it.
Apparently Code Geass is also there, or Evangelion I think is the one that's on there. I'm not sure.
For me, that's also like Gintama where people have hyped it up so much where it's just like, I should probably try it, but I really don't want to. Because I'll probably be disappointed.
I will teach you what I can.
That's the problem when you get to these really old, really popular animes. Like everyone just hypes them up, and then like you feel you kind of question yourself if like you don't like it.
It gets to the point with some of them where it's just like, okay, am I weird, or these people have like rose-tinted glasses and they haven't seen it in a while?
Like it's like, am I the one who's wrong? The new Pokemon Diamond Pro remake is out. Maybe it'd be easier for him to appreciate JRPGs than him getting made in SMT. Well, I don't buy Nintendo games, so there's that.
I know where you can emulate the original.
So unfortunately, there's no way for me to play them whatsoever. I have no options whatsoever.
You do. There are DS emulators.
Like I said, no options. Honestly, I'm just so stunned at the cruelty of the world. And Code Geass is better than Code Geass by miles.
We're minding our own business.
What?
Which one's better than what?
Apparently our Kyle over here is saying Cowboy Bebop is better than Code Geass.
No, it's fucking not. Get the fuck out of here.
What the hell?
Cowboy Bebop, and it's like disconjointed story. It's like boring to okay pacing, and its fights were just not great. Hell, even the final fight sucks. And the fight over the girl, again, not great. It was just not an enjoyable time.
Apparently, you're being called whiny bitch now.
No, it's just called I'm right, and you just don't like that somebody has an opinion who has seen it recently than rather in the last 20 years.
Why would you say it like that? Oh, do I have to hit him with it? Hang on.
But if you want to watch an old time anime that's actually good, like Samurai Champloo, that's where it's at.
So it's like, I've watched old animes and I like that. I do like, I just don't think, hang on, what the hell's going on here? I just haven't fucking seen, like, any of the more hyped ones.
Well, this is where it's also has to get to the point where it's like, is it good because people say it's good, or is it good because it's actually good?
Like, I've seen fucking, Trigun, Modulus all the way
I have not
through.
seen Trigun. I've been meaning to.
I like it. I think I was like on the last 5 episodes, but I was enjoying it. It doesn't try to be more than what it is. Like, it doesn't try to be more than what is. Hang on. Okay, let's do this. I gotta go through here then. I can't compare Gintama, but I can't really explain it. I forgot Cowboy Bebop existed. Well, so Cowboy Bebop came back for a Netflix live action, right? I think that's already out.
Apparently, it crashed and burned hard.
Okay, so he's saying just because you have an opinion doesn't make you right, but he does agree with Samurai Champloo.
Which is kind of weird because, like, if you think anything getting adapted into live action, Cowboy Bebop should have been super fucking easy.
Because, like, there's not any crazy shit going on?
Yeah, there's nothing crazy.
How about Gundam? Never seen Gundam.
That's probably a series that I'd had to have grown up with to stay with, because doesn't it have like 13 different series?
We don't talk about that.
Again, for the one person who's angry at my opinions of Cowboy Bebop, you can be angry, but tell me actual reasons why it's good.
Oh my goodness, why is this so difficult
And
to
I
do?
mean actual reasons, not just like semi-subjective opinions like the music and stuff like that, because if you want to argue about if the music is good, then off that alone, I could say like Berserk 2017 and 16 were good, but they're fucking not.
Oh, I take it you weren't the biggest fan of 3D animation. He's saying he's not angry.
No,
about
no, I
stop
mean,
assuming things.
no, I'm not the biggest fan of the Dragon Slayer getting something that sounds like a pan.
I mean, they make it a more effective weapon.
All things in motion.
I just find it weird when like, cause like then you look at shit like fucking Arcane that just came out recently, and
Apparently people have been salivating over that. Apparently that people are saying it's great.
okay, so I'm gonna be real with you. If you have a basic understanding of writing, you can read the entire series like a book. But you guys know me, I always praise basic things when they're done well, and Arcane is a perfect example of a basic thing done well.
So,
Minding our own business.
without me knowing anything about League of Legends, would I enjoy it if I went into it, or do you have to have like at least some sort of a baseline knowledge?
All of the characters are turning into who they are in League of Legends, so they are different at the start. You can watch it without needing to know about League of Legends. So I think you could enjoy it before, like, without knowing about League of Legends. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? What I will say, I would say give at least the first episode a try, and if by the first episode you just, like, you can't, it might not be for you. Well, maybe like the first two. Well, no, because no, just get the first 2 episodes tried. Like, you lose nothing. Dude, what? Where do I get basic memory from? For fuck's sake. Hang on, there's some new inroads.
I can feel so many emotions within this orb.
Some kind of container?
The Vasani I saw in the memory used these emotions with the golem.
Okay, so this is where it kind of gets weird. Just busting your chops, Kyle. I also watched Cowboy Bebop in 2003 as a kid, but not too much of it. Rewatched it all of it in 2010, but gotta watch it again because I forgot a lot of it.
Than I once thought.
Now maybe we can get some of these golem.
It's kind of the thing that I found with like a lot of old-timey anime that people like. Like, I'm guilty of this to some extent for some of the things I like. And it's like, there are things that I thought were great because I saw it like 5, maybe 6 years ago, but I haven't tried it in a long time, so I don't know if it's still good.
Okay, so I'm starting to see now the argument for why people believe that fucking she didn't see Viego's memories, because apparently her powers are evolving around emotions. I don't know though. We're gonna have to wait and see what's going on there. One if I go get her. Oh, Gintama. See, imagine not watching like something like Fist and North Star every month.
When we are done here,
Return to
you could teach the Buru much.
If I'm thinking about the right show for Gintama, isn't Gintama the one that does a lot of references and a lot of tongue-in-cheek
We
humor?
might be able to
save your pit.
do not think it.
Like, if you're into that, you'll probably like be really into it. But I'd have to like give it an actual try to see if
After
I'd
all
like
that
it.
happened on that island, I've traveled alone for some
I'm
time.
not gonna watch Fire Force because I don't watch trash.
From the moment
My apologies, Kyle.
I've sensed a great motion in you.
I never was one
You know,
for
you
destiny.
can be wrong.
I've wandered with
We will see.
Fine.
How about another toast?
Whatever struggle we face.
Here, here.
Let's put it this way: I'm way more excited for Bleach coming back than I am with the Dumpster Fire Dragon Ball Super. That's not saying a lot.
Hey, I thought you was about to say something controversial.
Have you watched Mob Psycho 100? No, because I'm not the biggest fan.
I have.
I'm not the biggest fan of that. It's made by a guy who did One Punch Man, right?
Yes, it is made by the guy who does it.
What
Yeah,
is
I
it
get
that
it. If the
powers
art style
these
is not for you, the
Your
art style is not for you. But
The same
I
as my
found the humor quite great.
They seem
I
to
like the
hold
series.
Trapped memories. The Buru religion would consider such a lack of motion to be blasphemous.
The Vasani came here to study the white mist and its effects on memory.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Perhaps the Forge helped them create.
An interesting use of these abilities. Though my own at this power.
Apparently, it's supposed to be getting a 3rd season, but I'm just like, but why? It's already adapted everything from the manga.
Nonsense. Okay, so if the white mist can affect memories, we're gonna need more details. Dang it. What do we have right now in our fucking journal entries for this place? Hmm. Seeing 3 motorcycles coming out. Guys, do you think Ant-Man or Adam can escape Mr. Compression's quirk? I don't even know what the fuck Mr. Compression's quirk is.
unless Mr. Compression can squash something as small as like, what is it, the microverse in Marvel? That's like smaller than, what is it, smaller than molecules?
Yeah, the microverse is like in between the atoms themselves.
Yeah. So if he can make if he can like compress something that tiny, I suppose.
I know it's gonna sound a little weird. What the hell is Mr. Compression's quirk, anyways? Is it just squeezing things down?
This is gonna sound a little weird, but what's a Mr. Compression? It sounds navy.
Don't fucking be a smartass. Does it like? Cause I know he can capture people inside of it, right? Cause doesn't he do that to Bakugo?
No, I'm legitimately asking. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Oh, fucking, you know the guy in fucking My Hero Academia who can turn things into balls?
Oh, yes, that one guy. Yes, I know the one guy.
And
that one girl.
I just gave you his power, you piece of shit. The one who gets his arm fucking destroyed by fucking, Overhaul? The one who wears the top hat, and the mask in the villain group.
Oh, the guy who turns people into like fucking cards and balls.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm asking. What the fuck is his actual power?
I thought his power was just like being a magician.
You're more useless than I am in this. What? So I have to craft the fucking memory now? What the fuck is up with this fucking game, man? So much damn fucking busy work, like shit. Well, let's see if he fucking works with this. Do you think they use Illustrator or Adobe to make anime?
That's not even a question. Either of us are qualified.
Should have said that for Neo or Beyonder? Probably.
Wouldn't even know how to start the animation.
I'm kind of looking forward to the Guilty Gear collaboration. What the fuck is this? Oh, I hate this. I fucking hate the way the fucking puzzles in this game fucking work. Absolutely despise this shit.
Oh yeah, when it comes to the crossovers for the characters in your King of Fighters game, do they come directly from their universe, or is it just like the King of Fighters version of that character?
It's most likely King of Fighters version of that character, because at least in the Dead or Alive collaboration, the girls just, well, get invited to join the King of Fighters tournament. Although Dead or Alive and King of Fighters technically do have characters that share in the same universe, so it's a little debatable.
Well, it's kind of weird, because isn't there like a canonical portal in DOA where Mai comes out of?
No, Mai in Dead or Alive is from Dead or Alive. Like, she's a canonical character who exists in their universe. Kula Diamond shows up from a multiversal portal. So, like, there's that. So, they are part of the same multiverse, technically. Again, like, take the canon as you will. It's just a little weird because every collaboration is different. Because technically, the world of King of Fighters All-Star isn't a real world. It's people running a simulation of the King of Fighters universe. Or they exist above the King of Fighters universe to the point where it looks like a simulation to them. Take your pick. So they kind of bring in the collaborations themselves from other files. Sometimes. We'll have to wait till how Guilty Gear collaboration works out, because I know that's what you're kind of asking for.
Yet another.
They're all kind of...
depending like if they come through any kind of rift or not, that would like upscale that mobile game something fierce.
Technically, given that they see the King of Fighters universe as fiction, you could already argue they're like tier 5 if they can fight the top people.
No.
Yes.
No, remember. Said just because something seasoned is fiction.
No, that's fair game.
No, but like,
I could use a snack.
depending on how the Guilty Gear characters are integrated into it, you could argue for potentially like multiverse plus to complex multi, depending on how you want to scale the backyard.
Sounds about right. Apparently, as it stands right now, fucking it looks like 3 of the characters are going to be free to play friendly, and 3 of them are going to be like wailing out. From what I understand, the eye patch girl, the angel looking chick, and I think the main character are all going to be the paywall characters, and everyone else is going to be free to play, more or less.
It's weird not having the main character as part of the free banner.
You should have left us alone.
Well, so he's free to get, but so in this game there's something called SS and BS, and they're basically like non-free to play because you can't get their memories unless you buy them and shit. So it's like, or like you get specific ones.
It'd be like the SS to be cruel.
I'm pretty. I just got that. Oh my goodness, I fucking hate this game sometimes. Like, fuck.
Historical jokes. You either get them or you don't.
You're too clever for your own good. I need Toei's. Oh, okay, wait. Aren't you supposed to be dead? Yeah, okay. I kind of despise, like, oh, hang on. It's like, at this point, I'm just trying to fucking, beat the game. Game, please.
One blade, one purpose.
The problem is that this is so silly. Like, at this point, the fact that Viego hasn't already destroyed Bilgewater is ridiculous. He literally travels the world in seconds in the actual Ruination event. Like, this is just silly at this point.
Patience is a virtue.
It's tedious. The game's overstaying its welcome. So just understand, on a sailboat, we're beating a guy who can fly and travel across the entire world, and we're beating him to the punch. I'm sorry, but at some point this just gets ridiculous.
I'm sorry, are you gonna start poking logic in other series as well?
If it's needed. I've already said before that speed.
I know a couple of characters that can get to infinite speed, and yet they still take cars to get to places and still worry about being late.
Well, taking cars to places is just a mode of transportation. That's fine. There's a difference here. I'm literally talking about a guy who can fly around and he's already there, Kyle. It's in the distance. He can see it. He's like right next door to the fucking island, and I have all this time to fuck around.
Look, we have Dragon Ball characters that can move massively faster than light, and yet it takes them hours to get across the globe. What the fuck do you want from me?
I think we're in a bit of a different situation here, to be honest. I think you're not appreciating the situation. Why is it whenever they get their memories back, their first instinct is to kill themselves? Okay, so I'm missing 2 more rooms. Dude, I just fucking hope that as soon as I'm done with all these shenanigans, I'm not gonna have to deal with... Yeah, so he's just bugged for some reason. I really hope I don't find out that he's got the final sigil and like I just can't get it because like fucking the game's bugged. That'd be annoying. But I'm pretty sure we have autosave, so it shouldn't be too bad. And also, no, like, so I've said before, I'll say it again. Speed is one of the core things that breaks most fictional stories. Like, you can have a lot of narrative consistency with a lot of stupid shit, but the second you introduce speed being super high, there's always going to be, like, issues where writers, like, just don't fucking treat it properly or don't handle it well. It's not their fault because, like, again, speed can break series' like stories hard. Like, what the fuck does this even mean? Where am I supposed to activate this? Unless I can already activate it? Like, it happened with Dragon Ball Z and that Goku pretty much ditched his magic cloud? Oh yeah, like, I guess fuck Nimbus. I mean, I'm not gonna blame the guy. He literally speed blitzes the Flying Nimbus, like, hard, right? Like, what's Flying Nimbus's top speed? 108 miles per hour?
No, wasn't there a point in the Saiyan saga where he was flying the Nimbus and then because it was too slow, he jumped off the fucking Nimbus and flew away?
He's all like, oh, this is taking too long! And then Nimbus never came back into the story. He hurt Nimbus's feelings so bad, it never came back.
And the power pole never fucking came back after the fight with Piccolo.
You're not wrong.
You know, just like after the fight with Piccolo, they stopped using martial arts and started throwing punches at each other like JoJo's hands.
No, Kyle, it's more complicated than that.
You deserve this.
No, yeah, you gotta feel bad for fucking Nimbus. Poor Nimbus over there just trying to be a fucking homie. And then fucking Goku's like, fuck you, Nimbus. You're too slow. I don't ever want to... You remember when they brought back Nimbus for Death Battle and it was the fucking stupidest thing out there?
Didn't they only bring him in for the introduction and then he just fucked off again?
Well, they talk about it for like a couple seconds, and I'm like, why the fuck are you even talking about Nimbus? Nimbus,
My path
what's Nimbus
lies
gonna do?
beyond you.
I think that happened in Saiyan Saga where Goku was going full speed with the cloud to fight Vegeta, but he ditched it halfway through because his train turned him way faster in the cloud. Yeah, so he just told...
That's still the Saiyan Saga.
He told one of his best friends, technically, since the cloud was a friend of his, to go fuck himself.
Right, the cloud is sentient.
Again, the cloud never came back.
No, I think the only person who still uses Nimbus, I think, is like Roshi. Because Roshi can't fly.
That is true. That's probably the only friend left.
Well, he can't fuck it, so just might as well be platonic with it.
Kyle, please. Roshi thinks about more than just fucking people. I think no, he doesn't. Bruh, did the game soft lock? I really hope I did not soft lock myself out of the game. I'm gonna be so pissed if I did. Okay, no we didn't, okay. Don't really know if that did anything. I don't know if I like... I still have to activate the second pylon. What the fuck does it mean to... Where's the pylon at? I've been fucking everywhere at this point. Oh. Oh, hang on a minute. I need Brawl on my fucking squad. I don't... Well, can we actually swap partners right now? Is there like a resting point nearby? They look pretty good. I mean, were you seriously doubting whether or not collaboration characters are going to be good? Like Ozra, if there is one thing you can always trust, it's that collaboration characters will be good. Like, I don't think they've ever released a collaboration character that was bad because it would just be a stupid idea.
Here he comes.
Alright, let's see if this works. Son of a bitch. Just finished playing a bit of Persona 5, then moving on to Pokemon. Gintama was ass. Okay, so Gintama's collaboration was the only one that sucked, but that wasn't because Gintama... That wasn't... The collaboration characters didn't suck, though. Like, they were fine. The problem was that no one gave a fuck about Gintama over here. The funniest part about Gintama is it's the only collaboration game back. Zim and Kyle, best Monster Hunter game you've ever played. Well, I actually don't like the Monster Hunter series at all.
I've never played it.
Look at this little fuck. Look at him. Oh, I'm not joking. I genuinely don't like, I do not like Monster Hunter games. Look at this fucking monster. What the fuck? Yo, Poro, my dude.
Are you sure you want to face Brom?
This is just basic Ari. Enormous charged crystal? Where do I put this? I just love the fact that that portal just walks up to this area and is like, you know what? Yeah, let's take that giant crystal at the center of the room. That's a smart idea. For some reason, I think this will interact with this over here. I don't know why. It seems likely. Okay, what the fuck was this for then? Oh my goodness! Let me save real quickly. Is this the last fucking section of the game? It is. Okay, okay. So it looks like after we're done here, we can finally get to the end. What if Artie appears and tell me to cry? I've never played Monster Hunter Rise. I've only played Monster Hunter World, but I've always heard that Monster Hunter World was the best one. Like, I've done my best to experience Monster Hunter. Like, I've done my best to be fair about it, and well, I wasn't exactly impressed. Did I maybe put it over here? I know we've already been here before, but it's like there's only one area I could... Maybe? Oh my goodness. There's only one area I haven't fully explored yet in this fucking temple, and that's literally on the other side, but I don't know... I think I have to clear this puzzle first. But I can't clear the puzzle because I guess I need to unlock another fucking portion first. Ari would just be like one of those characters afraid of themselves. I think we already have one of those characters in DMC. I think they have one in the anime. Let me make sure there's nothing down here before I continue. Yeah, nothing important. It's kind of weird that the triangle is a symbol of the Blessed Isles and Ari's people. Because you would assume, since that's Monster Hunter so good, I mean, if you like Monster Hunter, I guess. Oh, son of a gun. So, it's because, like, I want to go over there, so let's try using this one instead. Why is it so hard to get over there? Oh my goodness. Alright, hang on. I'm just gonna... Have you ever thought of making videos about other characters in regards to why Dante vs. matchups don't work? Well, I still have to make a Beerus vs. Dante video. I'm just not sure if I want to use the manga or the anime version of Beerus.
Why don't you just mix?
Because they don't mix. There's too many inconsistencies, like, all across the board.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Composite.
No, don't fucking composite. Fuck you.
Make it easier for yourself. Either that or grow some nuts and make a decision.
Wow, he's so cold. Oh my goodness, no one else has gone through. No one else has actually fucking beaten the game yet. Damn it. Ah, I hate this so much. Why is this like? Why is such a simple fucking game making me do this shit? Wait, let me see. Did this guy beat it? I just need another fucking puzzle. Nope. Oh, we're gonna be stuck here for a long haul then. Okay, so... Oh. That puzzle has to mean something. But I can't access it in the main center. I wonder if I can recreate it in the first room area. I hate this so much. Anyway, so the reason, just in case you're wondering why I'm having trouble deciding what version of the character to use, because the anime version of Beerus is stronger than the manga version, but the manga has like the actual better abilities and shit.
And use the power of the anime and the hacks of the manga.
No, why do you want to composite the character?
Because he's gonna lose anyway, you might as well just get it over and done with.
Kyle, you don't know that. He might have a chance.
Are you saying that even excluding the 9D ship we have so far for DMC, if we went by the rules of that never existed, are you still gonna sit there and tell me that the fight is somewhat close when Beerus sits at best at Universe Plus?
Kyle, he has Ultra Instinct.
Ultra Instinct's not gonna help you against inaccessible speed.
His speed is immeasurable. 90 is confirmed. Okay, so I'm just gonna say it like this. Basically, if you don't have that...
Okay. So basically, me and Zim are of the opinion that we'll take them as they come, but until Pinnacle of Combat comes out globally, we really don't want to use those scans.
Yeah, because like if it comes out and turns out like it's like, oh, they're just not gonna use it, then it's kind of like, oh, I'd rather not. Okay, hang on. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna try and recreate that We're gonna see if we can recreate that puzzle from the that puzzle from the room, because this is the only thing I can fucking think of doing. Okay, so this unlocks the door. I wonder if I fuck with this, does it automatic, or can I fuck with this or no? I can't fuck with this. Okay, never mind. That's on the picture. Okay, I have a giant fucking crystal. I have no way to enter a specific area. And it's the only area I haven't explored. What the fuck am I missing? Maybe if I go back to that to the original area I grabbed the orb from, maybe then they'll fucking let me do something with it. Go to the Golem Center. Also, the problem, I'll be honest, the biggest fucking issue is going to be if we're going to be 100% non-fallacious. Wrong one. Wonderful. I guess we gotta go to the memoriam. Weird camera angle they give me. Is like, Beerus' speed at the max level interpretation would barely be hitting immeasurable speeds. Dude, I don't. Oh my goodness. Where do I put? I have an energy source. I don't know where to do with it. Okay, hang on. Let me go to my fucking inventory. No. Obtained by the faithful and bright portal used for this crystal emanates power. Okay. A small device powered by a tiny hextech crystal. It projects a tiny moving image of a man and woman dancing together. Dude, okay, so can I use this? Oh my goodness. Hang on, I'm gonna check and see if anyone on Reddit's fucking like asked this question. Holy shit. I know this feels like kind of silly, but it's like I'm genuinely at my wit's end here. What the fuck? Whew. Hang on, guys. Oh, okay. Son of a bitch. Let me see here. Okay,
favorite child development tool. This was different. They're telling you what to do. How did you feel about your mother? Serious. What am I gonna say? Somebody wasn't fair.
where are we at specifically at this moment? What's the area called?
Shocking. How did you feel? I like being. About your father being engaged in legal activities. You know, I don't really know. When did you find out? Who knows?
Oh my goodness. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh no. Apparently this is not a dungeon this is a dungeon a lot of people have problems on. I mean, people have beaten the game, so I'm clearly doing something wrong. Hang on, actually. I think I might be able to find it. What did you say? You and Kyle were weighing on to start saying Dante is now 9D? Well, first off, I don't think we'll ever really get to that point. Like, I mean, the statement is there, but, like, everyone fucking goes out of their way to just fucking argue, like, just go, like, against it completely. So it's like, I don't think without causing trouble, we wouldn't be able to really use it consistently. Because, like,
No, as
everyone fucking hates it.
blatant statement is, and people not understanding what fundamental means. You'll have the situation where when the English release comes out, and they'll be like, "Well, it doesn't say exactly that in the English release, therefore not canon." But it's like, we don't know if they're going to combine all the builds, or which build is going to become the like the world release build.
It's real damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Like, best case scenario, we get a world release build while all the other 3 builds are still getting updated. If all other ones are still getting updated when the official one has been released to the world, that shit can still be used. It's just, if updates and, like, they disavow those previous builds, that's when we start having issues.
I'm seeing you. How's it going? Oh man, I feel like that one for sure. Oh, I mean, I like it, I do, but I feel like this one for sure is gonna get me in trouble. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Fuck. Oh my goodness. It's a little ridiculous, don't you? Oh my goodness. All of the fucking walkthroughs right now haven't gone this far. Okay, hang on. So you've actually beaten the game. So do you have... How did you beat the... What? Oh my goodness. Oh man, that would get me in trouble so damn badly. Hang on. Okay, so do you actually have a full playthrough or no? Oh my goodness, I fucking hate this so much. 90 is just 9th dimensional.
It's ridiculous. You've seen these.
Oh, I hate this. So there's 2 pylons left. I somehow activated the 3rd one. Oh my god. I can't tell if I'm just like fucking stupid or if I'm genuinely missing something. Apparently a lot of people have trouble on the second pylon, and I don't even know where the fuck the first one is. Oh my god. Okay, hang on, let me check. Ruined King.
You change file. Option 1. Yesterday was just like, oh.
Why? And it's like, so it's like someone's somehow beaten the fucking game. Like, people have beaten the game already. But I guess none of the walkthroughs have actually fucking, like, shown how to beat this section. Okay. Fuck, what was my last save? What would you have the power to do if you were 9D? Just affect the 9th dimension. Autosave 1411, that was 22 minutes ago. Okay,
Without going into the absurd things that you could do if you're 9D. If you were just 9D in any aspect of existence, basically, you're practically untouchable because you're like several infinities above everyone else.
He's not wrong. Also, he's Beerus from the manga. That one has the best feats recorded. Well, technically not, because Beerus from the manga only scales to like. Dude, I'm losing my fucking mind right now.
Well, doesn't he still have the clashing with Champa? Isn't that like his best feat in any in any version that's not a game or Heroes?
I think you're right. But so that would at best just get him like, oh yeah, I guess it is like the best enough. Here's the problem, because regardless of, dude, why God, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, if that's there, I can just use that to get him to low 2C or 2C, or not, well, it's like, it would only really be like, well, I guess it'd be 2. Well, so, and then this is where you get into Dragon Ball's timeline problems. Because, technically, every universe shares the same timeline. They're all part of one timeline. So, now do you argue that they're separate space-times, or are they just separate spaces? Because if you argue they're separate space-times, they shouldn't share one timeline like that.
Well, this also gets into, like, the issue of time travel in Dragon Ball. Because every time you travel backwards and forwards, it's a different universe. It's never the same one you came from.
That is true as well. Okay, I have a giant fucking crystal. It's because I don't, like, okay, so I'm gonna check and see if every time I change a party it gives me an autosave.
I'm pretty sure there's separate time spaces.
Well, the problem
there has to be. There has to be because Zeno erased a timeline.
No. So the timelines are separate, but every universe is part of one timeline. So Universe 6 and 7 are part of the same timeline, along with the other 12. When Zeno erases a timeline, he erased the entirety of Trunks' original timeline, including the 12 universes. So that means that now you have to argue if Beerus and Champa are going to destroy Universe 6 and 7 in their fight, is that a low 2C feat? Because technically, we can't prove they were going to destroy the timeline, Because they all share one massive timeline. So that's where it's like, are they separated by space? Okay, I must be a fucking moron. Because according to... okay, so let me retrace my steps here a little bit, for fuck's sake. Okay, so this one can't interact with any of them for some fucking reason. The game has decided, but it can interact with these. But it can't interact with those because those need their own power supply. We've activated one already. For some reason, you're active. Okay.
To live is to fight.
I'm gonna look over everything one last time. I would really just like to get the game like done. Okay, so oh my goodness. Of all the things that was gonna stand in my way, I was not expecting the actual fucking puzzles to stand in my way. Okay. Look through here. There's nothing here. We have currently, so that leads to a room that does nothing. This had the soul. Oh my goodness. Okay, again, coming through here. Oh. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. So there was nothing in this area that we can do. That's finished. Okay, if I were to save right now, let me just check something. 14.4 hours. I'm almost tempted just to reload my fucking save and just restart the entire dungeon. Maybe like if I do it from a fresh perspective. Okay, so let's head over here. The only thing I'm pretty sure I should be able to interact with is this. But it's not letting me use anything here. Oh my goodness. This is very clearly meant to be interactable, but what the fuck interacts with it? I literally have a crystal I can't use that powers something. Nothing over here. Oh, son of a bitch. We used the portal to get the crystal, but the crystal hasn't done jack shit. We've read all the data entries, and they're all just lore-based. They don't help you out here. Oh, well, hang on a minute. There actually is a quest marker. Let's see what the quest marker says. Okay, so according to the quest marker, there's something over there then. Alright, let's head back. Yep, LOS. Okay, can't interact with that. Okay, so there's nothing here. Next quest item is beyond that door. I have the memoriam. Did I not put the Golem Enchantery? Oh my goodness. And so the problem is that, again, like Kyle said earlier, the Manga Beerus has the better abilities, better feats, actually has access to Ultra Instinct. Okay, maybe do you fight in this mode? It's not a mode. I'm just stuck. Like you fight normal fucking, like you fight Shadow Isles monsters. I'm just. Okay, am I fucking crazy? Okay, no, I'm not. I keep hitting Golem Enchantuary, but it sends me to the Memoriam, so they're fucking in reverse. I don't know if that's a bug, if that's intentional. Okay, apparently there's a quest item up here somewhere.
He didn't do anything. They just pick on the Italian.
Oh, I can't tell if the game is bugged or if... Oh my goodness gracious me. Let me check and see what's going on here.
You're the fucking sons of bitches. What's up, Rocco? What's up? Okay, yeah?
I don't understand. The man your father beat up was the same one who was congratulating you?
Yeah, one of them. Rocco Latorre.
Why did they arrest you?
He was in violation of his parole. Association with no one undesirables. But nothing ever happened about it. It just kind of went away.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so I mean, it's beatable. Like, people have already beaten the fucking game. I already know that much. So like, I don't understand, because like the first pylon's not working for some fucking reason, and then trying to figure this one out's been just a pain in my ass. Okay. So, okay, we do it like this, and then we're stuck here.
He can be anything he wants to be. He can be like this guy I know in high school. His grandfather invented a little top living in this. Made millions of dollars sitting on his ass. research for yourself. It's in your blood. It's hereditary.
Oh my goodness. Dude, what the fuck am I missing? I must be doing something fucking wrong because again, like the game's already been beaten. Some people have been soft locked, but I haven't. Okay, okay. So we've already saved at 10:01 p. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to reload a save. I'm under the impression maybe that if we just reload the save, maybe by restarting the vault we'll get like more insight. What am I possibly missing? Okay, actually, you know what? Since we reload the save, we're gonna go back to the actual first pylon and see what's going on there. Maybe I need to unlock the first and second pylon, or like, actually, wait, have we actually completed this area yet, or no? Okay.
I don't scare, I don't tire, and I don't stop.
It shouldn't be so. He's got a lot of line branding, but he's really good information. Let's see. State letter. And the two. Hey, two.
Dude. Okay, so there's something there. Why'd you run away? I didn't run away. I'm like trying to finish the game. What? No.
You ran away.
No, the game's on story mode now, so I can skip fights to make it go by faster. Oh my goodness. What the fuck am I missing? Dude, I'm so fucking pissed.
Isn't that a big question? We're all missing something in life, aren't we?
Oh, go fuck yourself. Oh. No. Okay, you know what? Hang on. No. I'm gonna go on Twitch. Because you know what? That Necker guy already has beaten the game, it looks like. And if he's beaten it, that means that he would have a stream of it.
Maybe this is his chance to get out. That was quiet.
Okay. Yeah. All right. It's my only bet. It's okay. Yes, he managed to beat it. Okay, how? I am sorry, guys, but again, like I wasn't expect. The difficulties are popping up in areas I wasn't expecting. Okay, get to the fucking Vestayan temple.
Hi. I know you're probably eager to hear the results of our testing. How's Anthony doing?
Good, I think. Think so, Tony?
Yeah, I think so. Okay. Well, good. Let's get to it. The good news is no evidence of burning.
Oh, come on. way, he's already activated the first pylon. How do you activate the first pylon?
That's all you could do. What you toasted me.
How'd you do it?
Souls for is the APA standard is for the subject to manifest 6 non-pop. In testing, Anthony manifested 5.
They're saying in our update, cheer up, mate. You'll manage to go through this. You'll see. Well, I can't tell like if because like here's the thing. If I fucked up, like I don't have a save point to go back to. Okay, he's already activated it. How? Wait. Okay, so how did he activate it? Where did he activate it from? Okay, search the vault. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, so where do you, how do you activate it?
He's a kid. Made a mistake. He's gonna pay. But he's gonna be fine.
Alright, let me check the update. I do like it. Like it is good. It is certainly it is good. Like I do like it, but like I am so worried YouTube's gonna get my ass on that one. Okay, so hang on. Okay. Oh, he had a different strategy than what I did. Okay, so how do you activate the first pylon? Son of a bitch. Okay, so... Okay. Oh, he's respecking his characters like every 5 seconds.
He's yours. He's Franklin's. I'm nuts.
And then
What the fuck? Oh, I think I saw. Yeah, no, the pylon should have activated when I turned this on. Oh, I think I'm soft locked. Oh, I think I'm locked. I think yeah. Unless the. Do I have a save or a loading point that goes that far back? 931. I don't think I do. Oh, I think I might have soft locked the game. Because I should already have the first pylon up. Unless the game is aware of that, and that's why I can do 2 of them? I'm gonna be real with you guys. If I soft lock the game, maybe just play another game. I'm already at the fucking end of the fucking thing, though. Like, like I'm at the fucking like after this dungeon's done, like I'm just literally just gonna get the final cutscene and shit. If I find out I'm soft locked from the game, I'm just gonna fucking call it quits and I'm just gonna fucking go watch like the fucking cutscenes by myself.
Are you saying it'll be a bit unfair?
Do you? But before I respond, do you know what it means to soft lock yourself in a game or no?
You basically glitch the game to the point where you can't progress any further.
Yeah.
It's not the game's fault.
Well, actually, in this case, it would be because I didn't do anything wrong.
No, I missaid. It's not your fault.
Yeah, I don't. Fuck. I'm gonna. Okay, so I'm gonna check and see if by opening the second portal, like it'll just like let me fucking through. I'm gonna check and see how he did that dungeon. If again, like if I can't do it, then like yeah, I'm just gonna go play something else. I can't beat the game.
So you're saying it's a bit unfair?
A little unfair, yeah. That'd be one way of putting it.
It's a great metaphor for life.
Okay, yeah. So this guy has to. Oh my goodness, Necro! For fuck's sake, just. He actually does the fishing minigame. Are you kidding me? Okay, here we go. So what? What? What the fuck? Okay, so I'm so fucking confused because he's literally running through the blank spaces. What the fuck? Okay, so apparently there's a way to set this up where you can apparently What the fuck? I'm literally seeing him walk on okay, you know what? We're gonna quit the game and we're gonna reload it in. If the game doesn't change, I don't think I can beat it. Yeah, fuck. Okay. Yeah, because the autosave feature is so fucking trash that like it didn't even save me at the start of the dungeon, which is a little ridiculous because the autosave feature is fucking ass half the time. Alright, so we'll just go for a 934 save. Yeah. I think I'm fucked.
Still seeing your other women, Lorenzo?
That's kind of lame. That is absolutely kind of lame there. Okay, so
Where the fuck did you get this? You think a guy in this piece got like 100% okay. This is a work process. But once you come it done, what would you do? Shit, what the fuck you talking about? Are you sure about that? Oh, would he just buy sauce in Jersey?
okay, hang on. Yeah, so he hits the pylons multiple times and I don't think he's done the Braum thing yet. Let me go back and let me see if that's what's fucking me up because the crystal's gone at that point. Do I have the crystal in this file yet or no? Oh no. Okay. Let's give it a try this time and see if with the crystal still in play over there that like we can actually do this. Otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna have to call it quits on the game. So it's I literally see him just like running through it like there's a bridge. So I don't know if like it's glitched or if like that's an intentional design choice. It looks intentional because he can do it casually. Yeah. Unfortunately, it just looks like. So I'm gonna have to wait and see if this is a soft lock bug or not because I'm going through the Reddit right now. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay. Progress. We have made progress. Still wondering what the fuck's going on in that guy's stream because, try killing yourself. That would be an easy solution now, to be fair.
So, want to seal that portal you downloaded?
Okay. Now we're gonna see if we're truly soft locked.
This memory. I sense fear. Pain. The ruination.
Yes, there is much unease here.
So many were lost. And the survivors fled. Their work was left here unfinished.
But
it looks like they kept detailed records. Memories.
The answers you've been...
If the Vasani were transferring memories into the Sunstone.
Yep. Alright. It looks like I'm soft locked. That was my last chance. Unless I can perform the puzzle?
These two work that skull program.
Yeah, I'm hardcore soft lock now. Because the only thing preventing me from actually clearing this game is this one pylon, I guess. And I can't, That's so fucking lame. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's all I can do. That is literally my last ditch attempt. Yeah. Well, okay, hang on. Maybe I can kill this guy. Maybe. I don't. Dude, it's so frustrating. Like, we're right fucking there.
There's death on the wind.
Game broke. Okay, so then there's probably gonna be like a patch, probably next week, that unsoft locks the game. Go outside or something. I don't go outside. We don't do that here. I'm just gonna do one last haymaker attempt. Maybe like the game will register it. Maybe. Oh, that's so lame. Yeah, no, we're completely soft locked. Alright, we're just gonna save and then I'll just hope that Riot fucking implements a fucking fix. Okay, hang on. I see there's a bug / feedback. Yeah, English. Yeah, I'm gonna go send them a support ticket. Apparently the support ticket system is blocked. How? They blocked their own support ticket. Motherfuckers. They knew it was bugged. Oh. Pieces of shit. Okay.
It'd be like calling the emergency services and they've killed their own phone line.
Oh, that's gotta be fun. Yeah, alright, fuck it. That sucks. You guys want to watch Danny? You guys want to watch Danny on YouTube or what? Fuck it, I did my best. I'm done. I'm done. Just watch the final cutscenes on YouTube at this point. This ain't my fault. I did my best. Someone's already pulled the compilation up there. Son of a... Okay, it's low, right? And Rockstar high fives and clips. Yeah, it's fucking lame. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just watch the rest of the fucking story on YouTube. Fuck it. I tried. You all saw it. Let me go to my history here real briefly. What I'll do is I'll probably just take the stream down afterwards so I don't get in trouble. I don't know how you can even fucking copyright with fucking cutscenes and cinematics, but whatever. Like you know someone will fucking attempt it.
Did you see at the beginning? Did they mention my name?
SMT is better than soft lock you. That's because SMT has nothing to fucking soft lock you with. Okay. Let's just full screen this. I wonder. Alright. Let me just, properties. There we go. Alright.
What's it mean?
Familiar within them.
What's that?
They're sunstones, the same as I.
Ruined king's memory.
Beyond what the Vasani could have accomplished.
Why the elders never spoke of this place.
The Vasani came here to study the White Mist and its effects on memory. Perhaps the Forge helped them create the Sunstones and power the Golems.
An interesting use of their abilities. Though my own and... Let us...
Alright, so this is where we should have been at now.
This is the main area of the facility.
Looks like it's another 28
That
minutes.
pedestal over there. Looks like it's still got a charge.
I sense the presence of Nagaboros. The Buru Forge must be near.
I wonder if we're actually going to see what Nagaboros
The
looks
entire
like.
facility is powered by it. This technology is far beyond what the Vasani could have accomplished alone.
The Blessed Isles. Truly, they were magnificent.
Emphasis on were. Let's hurry, so Bilgewater doesn't suffer the same fate.
The Black Mist has corrupted much of what was here. But I can use this device to transfer memories into the empty sunstone I recovered in Thresh's library. There is a wealth of Vasani knowledge here. And for all this time,
There are many things Brom wishes he could remember.
Ari, what of the ruined king's memories? Would it be possible to put those into the Sunstone?
yes. But it would be at the cost of the Vasani's research. The last remaining memories of them.
Yet with the ruined king's secrets in the Sunstone, we'd be able to turn them against him. Use his shame, his regret as a weapon.
We've all seen the devastation that lovesick Shade is capable of. If we've got even the slightest chance of hitting him where it hurts...
So this is kind of fucked. They're basically telling her to get out the memories of a lot of
This
people.
isn't your choice to make, Fortune.
Yeah, no, Yasuo's right.
Yasuo, Sarah is right. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Can you access the ruined king's memories?
Yes, I can feel them spiraling in my mind. Can isolate them.
Alright. So basically, she's gonna give up.
All along, I thought I was cursed. I was ashamed of my true nature. Afraid of what I might
At least you got the thumbnail done.
But now I see. I simply misunderstood. The Vasani. They saw the potential in our ability.
Misfortune would be like Lady.
A purpose. The ruined king's memories. His pain. I can feel them in my mind.
So it looks like he does regret what he did to his wife.
Secret. The dark, rotten truth at his core. His fear. His pain. I will make it our weapon.
Okay, so that's the line people take out of context. Okay, so fuck. Okay, so that's what they take. So for context, a lot of Viego defenders have been going out of their way to say, like, it's not his memories of him, like, abusing his wife. And to be fair, one of those memories is completely fucking stupid. Like, you gotta act like a queen. Viego, you didn't give a fuck about your throne. Get the fuck out of here. So they're arguing that because she says it's his fear and his pain right there, that the memories aren't real. That's just what that's just like what he was afraid of. That does fall in line with what the mist is. But I think the game's kind of just making it as clear as possible those are his memories, so I don't really know.
I can sense the power coming from the storm. She's done it.
Yes. All that hate, doubt, and fear. It's ours to use against the ruined king. Hooters.
That was quite a battle.
Magic and stone are no match for my...
I can see where the Viego defenders are coming from. Since they keep referencing memory, they don't reference memories, they reference emotions.
Are you alright?
Yes. The memories overwhelmed me briefly. Because I see them. My ancestors.
Your past catches up to you, too.
They're fading away. And with them all of their knowledge. Everything they accomplished here.
But this is what you've been searching for. Don't let them fade away, Ari.
Is there anything you can do?
I cannot. I have to let these go.
Ari.
We have come so far together.
It is kind of fucked.
Ari.
Huh?
Where am I?
Let's see if she getting what's in the face.
Wait! Please don't leave me! I'm Alone. Forever now. I made my choice.
You have never been alone, and never will be. Your gesture is a heroic one.
Oh, so that's her lover then.
My love, I am so sorry for what I did. Who I am.
You are forgiven. As we all should be, if we are true to ourselves, and sacrifice for others, as you have done.
I thought my ancestors could teach me to live without causing humans pain. But the past is gone now. And you...
Memories. They will always be with you. Yours to cherish. But they are less important.
So they can manipulate souls
Go.
and
Fight
emotions.
for the world.
Thank you.
A little ham-fisted, I'm not gonna lie.
That. Did you
I was broken. Traveling alongside you all, I've managed to keep control. Cover my past. I could find a way to deal with who I was. I can feel the power of their conviction.
Reason we came here.
Yes! The Buru Forge!
Let us proceed carefully.
Strong here.
Yes, quite.
The energy I feel, rising from deep.
And the ancient Buru. Though it has long been struck from Buru history, once I'm sure the Buru were eager to come here.
If not to...
Waiting for a sign, hoping to interpret the will of the Mother Sept on her. She will see us.
Oh.
When you face Nagakaboros, should we pass, the light of the Mother Sept shall cleanse in the purified. It does not come to that.
Favorable odds.
Alright, so she's gonna directly force her god to come out.
Amulet on the altar. Each of you reach for it and bear your soul.
This is kind of weird.
Our cause is just. We cannot fail.
Alright, yeah, good little speech there. Nope, just wrong. There we go.
I'm not alone.
How unfortunate how powerful Dante is.
Motion. You will find your
She'd probably be shocked, but I don't think she'd actually care.
However this journey ends, I'll do something I haven't in many years. I'll look forward, rather than to the past.
I guess we've all learned something.
I am worthy.
We have all made sacrifices. But now I call upon the Mother Sept. Bridge our sacrifices into redemption. Cleanse the black mist from the land.
Alright, that's it. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's pretty good.
We overcome. I think I singed my mustache.
The amulet is cleansed. We did
You gotta
it.
fight the avatar of Nagamoris.
Was that?
An avatar of the great Kraken. But the goddess, she heard me. And she granted my request. To call upon her so directly, it has long been considered against tradition. But we have been found forever. For too long, I thought this was my burden alone. But now I see.
Alright, so that was kind of cool.
Push back the ruination that threatens.
I didn't think they were actually gonna do something like
Let us
that.
collect ourselves for a moment, and then we go kick the ruined king's ass.
Now you're speaking my language.
Is that the was that the one swear word they're allowed to get in?
Sarah.
Alawi. I'm gonna hold on to this necklace until the ruined king is put in his...
That task is yours to bear alone. Coming to light.
Serious then?
He has set these terrible events into motion.
Covered this, Alawi.
No, who pulled him from the test of the goddess. I had him on this from you, sorry. Until...
You're sorry? And you expect that to be enough?
Until recently, I took the word of the goddess to be absolute. She...
Okay, so basically his entire story is... So...
And I was compelled to aid him in
all these characters are stagnated in their stories, just like every other character in League of Legends, but they decided to choose these 6. But I guess the main story concept here is the irony of a goddess who follows the idea of moving forward in life being stagnated into her own beliefs.
And now?
This journey has shown me that I can challenge my... She wants mortals to seek their own path. Which path I take. Gangplank is a complicated man, but broken. What's...
You do what's right.
Yet we cannot deny. Maybe a...
There was a time I'd put a bullet in you for lying to me, Alawi. But now... Now, you're going to help me put an end to this. We're in my debt. Once the Ruined King is gone, we'll drive...
Sarah, I can't make that good for you. It needs your leadership. Not...
Revenge isn't something I can choose to abandon. I've made a life out of...
I simply ask. Try to look beyond your past.
So for context, this is foreshadowing because during the events of the Sentinels of Light event, she ends up becoming ruined by Viego.
That's the thing, Alawi. My path isn't King to stop. And after? Some... We get one shot at this. If we don't stop the Ruined King here, Bilgewater will be destroyed.
Together, we will win!
Look, my people, the Buru stand against the Ruined King.
You dare stand between me and my love. Nothing will hold me back.
Your love? I'm not losing my city to the delusions of some second-rate king.
It's time for the truth to come to light.
You are my queen. You need to act like one. No. What is this? Lies! Twisted visions! I know what is best for us.
No, it's the truth. Your love is twisted.
You will not corrupt the memory of my queen!
No, Ari!
So here's the problem is, and I had this conversation with Devil. So the game has explained that the Ruined Mist, or that the Ruination, the Black Mist, can fuck with memories. So that is established in Thresh's laboratory, that Thresh can directly interact with memories, slice them apart, and that the Ruination itself, the Black Mist, and the Blessed Mist now as well, the Hallowed Mist I think it's called, can also affect memories. So this is the problem, is when she sees Viego's memories, she sees them from the corruption left behind on the amulet by the Black Mist. And according to, again, the lines we just heard them talk about, this is Viego's fear and pain. So, it's weird. You could argue that when Viego left, the memories just split off from him because the Black Mist the Black Mist, it can split memories apart. So you could argue that Viego subconsciously just abandoned these memories when he left for Bilgewater and left them in Gangplank's amulet. Or you can argue that the Dark Mist or the fucking Black Mist just corrupted the memories that were just left there and tainted. Because again, the amulet that had the memories is the amulet we just fought a god over to purify from the Black Mist. And then again, the lines Ari and Alawai use are not memories to describe the visions, but Viego's fear and pain. I really wish the game wouldn't contradict itself like this. It's literally just one game. Like, why the fuck couldn't they keep the... All they had to say was use his memories against him. But no, when they get the weapon, they refer to it as his fear and pain. Which the Black Mist just shows you your fear and pain. So, he's too self-aware to not know that he's a piece of shit. So it's kind of hard for me to say whether... Because again, he's horrified at the way he's treated her. This is what I wanted to see. This is why I wanted to like speedrun the game. To see like what the reaction was, what the context for it is.
Lies! Twisted visions!
Because he's confused, as if like he would never do that. And keep in mind, this is Viego as already the piece of shit. Like this is him at his worst. And even as a monster who believed to commit genocide, the idea of treating his queen badly is horrifying to him. So I don't really know. Because again, like at the beginning, so they say at the end Isolde was afraid of him. At the beginning of the game, Isolde is happy to see him again until she gets corrupted. And the corruptions of people bring out their worst traits. Except for Viego, because Viego's not corrupted apparently. He was always just a genocidal monster.
No. What is this? Lies! Twisted visions! I know what is best for us.
Can I just say, I know this is gonna sound a little fucked up, but like I was talking to Dell about this too, but it's like, so just to clarify, if you take the memories as true, Viego goes from being like just a guy who loves someone completely to like the Great Gatsby, where he becomes a kind of like a controller and manipulator. That doesn't mean he's doing stuff. It only shows his bad version of him abusing his soul. That would basically be his worst fear, be a piece of crap with his dearest girlfriend. Yeah, so see that's the way it's the wording. It's the wording they give in the temple that makes this so hard to piece down. Because again, Viego's incredibly self-aware of his own actions. If he actually treated her badly, I'm pretty sure he would try to apologize to her. Like we would hear him say, I have to like make things right with her or something if he was aware of these, because he's too self-aware. They wrote a guy who isn't delusional about what he's done or what he's been through. He's completely aware of all of it except for Isolde stabbing him. That's the only part he doesn't remember. That's... Okay, so unfortunately, since Riot does hate Viego, like they hate him like with a passion. They always try to ruin his character. We're gonna have to wait for Riot to confirm these are his real visions, and then just like shit all over his character some more. But nah.
No, it's the truth. Your love is twisted.
Because even Isolde says, like, Isolde says she loved him with her dying breath. So like, I guess you could argue Stockholm Syndrome.
You will not corrupt.
I'll be honest, it's just like the fact that he gets mad at her for not being a queen when everything in the lore says Viego didn't give a fuck about being a king and only cared about her. That's so inconsistent with this character. It has to be fake. That's the one trait we know about Viego is he didn't give a fuck about his kingdom and only cared about her. That's like the one character trait that's consistent. So when they make an illusion or a memory of him berating his wife for not being a queen, that just seems like a load of bullshit.
The memory of my queen.
Ari.
We're gonna have to just wait for Riot to ruin his character some more, since they fucking hate him with a passion. That being said, you could argue this is mainly... Oh, let's see how he looks. Why does he hold his sword like that?
He's down. This is our chance. Hit him now, Ari. Your love is a lie.
Wait.
What do we do?
We fight.
Well, in fairness, that would be showing that Assault stabbed him, but again, everyone who gets touched by the mist gets, everyone who got touched there got corrupted. Like, again, in the actual intro cutscene, I can show you guys, she's happy to see him before she's dragged into the waters. Oh!
I can feel your desire, Sarah.
Wow. Reverse Uno card.
You can rule it all. Everything that you have ever wanted is within your grasp.
I'm gonna be real here, they should have had Ari use the amulet if we're being just 100% genuine. That it?
It's over.
Well, what the fuck happened? Did they seal Viego away? Are you telling me, basically telling me, it's like, your love is a lie! No, his love is twisted at worst. It's not a lie.
Queen of Bilgewater.
We fought well. Together.
No wonder Viego broke out the fucking amulet to do the Sentinels of Light event, all this bullshit.
Like old times.
What of the amulet?
I can still feel him raging inside. But the ruined king is trapped, for now. I need you to take it.
It will be. Tell me, what did you see?
He offered me everything. Bilgewater was mine. My enemies were crushed, and...
Again, I want to point out that in the context of Viego's character, he has upheld his end of the bargain on all deals. If Miss Fortune had accepted this deal, she would have had everything. Like, she would have had Bilgewater, Gangplank dead, her mom back, because Viego can do that. Like, he's not... Again, it's not hard to write an asshole, but they wrote the nicest guy who was just like... He's not an asshole in the story, that's the problem.
I had the power to do anything. Even to bring my mother back. I wanted it. I would have surrendered to him, but then I heard you. And the others. I couldn't.
There is greatness within you. We've all seen victory.
Captain.
Just for context, for those of you who don't know, Viego does break out of the amulet, and he does basically destroy almost the entire world. Honestly, these six... So, I'm just going to convert... Like, these six do not scale to Viego at all. They should have all been killed. He can literally fight Aspects. An Aspect would fucking murder all of them.
Nothing, are you?
In all the chaos, Gangplank escaped. We're looking for him, but...
And shut down. Tries.
How would you rate this?
Below the...
The game is good. It's just that I'm in the middle of SMT3, so it's like I couldn't really grind the way the game wants me to.
Water.
Yes, Captain.
Please, let it go.
Guess we haven't found our common...
How you rule Bilgewater. This is your...
You stood... Shown me gods and magic were real. Things that were impossible. For that, you have my respect. See you around. Truthbearer.
For context as well, we end up fighting out in the Sentinels of Light event that because of this, Gangplank has been battling her for control of the city, and he's actually almost winning by the time we get to Bilgewater. And that's when Viego shows up again, and then Viego's like, hey, you remember that deal I offered you, Sarah? You want to take that deal now? I'm still willing to give you all the power to do everything you ever wanted. And she's like, yeah, fuck it, let's do this. I'm sick of this. And he's like, all right, great. Let me just stab you real quickly. You think I'm joking?
Do not lose yourself to revenge, Sarah.
See, this is all foreshadowing the fact that she becomes ruined in the Sentinels of Light event.
Bilgewater needs you.
Shut the fuck up, Alawi, you hypocrite.
Truth bearer, you honor us.
You never lost faith.
Since child. Your faith. Your and the goddess herself. While destiny may guide us, you alone may.
The writing is good, but okay, the writer didn't drop the ball. This game was supposed to come out before Sentinel of Lights. It's very clear at Riot Games, they wanted Viego to be an abusive husband. That's what every writer has said. The problem, and I'm thinking of making a character essay about this actually, since I need to practice editing, and well, I'm still into the Viego thing, is Riot's going against their own fucking source material. Whoever wrote Viego's lines and Viego's character didn't do a good enough job of conveying this character as an abuser. And then it's when you look at the lines in the game, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna try and listen to them all again, recontextualize with this new.
Fix that.
And how do you fix that, Kyle?
Well, first he needs to come out of the trailer with a wife beater and a Budweiser.
Well, he's not physically abusive. He's literally like the great. If you guys have ever seen The Great Gatsby, he's literally like Gatsby. He's almost.
I like Leo.
We all do. Well, so you've seen the movie then, right?
Seen parts of it. It's a long movie.
Oh my! You're so trashed. You know that? You're a dumpster. You're a dumpster fire beyond which there is no return.
Your own path forward.
Dude, even Necrit, his advisor was like, he loved his wife above everything. They were super happy. When she died, that's when everything went to shit. So, yeah, can you like just kill him now so he doesn't cause problems again? Because without his wife, he's just like crazy, bro. No, it's just so stupid. You're my queen. You need to act like one. Bruh. Viego, you literally let your nation fall to fucking bankruptcy before she died. Who the fuck are you trying to lie to? I mean, everyone loved him, but he didn't give a fuck about these people.
In the timeline, where does this fall with him, like, trying to fight Pentakill for some reason?
I mean, to be... that comes later. I mean, to be fair, in Latin America, Dub did translate his character lines and story to make it seem like an abusive husband that only wanted his wife because he thought of her like property. Okay, then you know what? If that's true, again, I'm going to re-listen to the original lines with context. This might be a case... I'm going to have to re-listen to the original lines. This might be a case where the original voice actor or the original fucking voice actor writer just fucked up. But I'm going to re-listen to it again with the context. The English version of the game should hold the highest canon. It is where the game is developed. Unless China's like, no. I don't know. It's just kind of silly that his character's so inconsistent across the board. Especially it's like fucking... You're not acting like a queen, Viego. You basically would sell your fucking entire... You literally sold your city and your citizens just to bring your dead wife back. You clearly don't care about your kingdom.
It'll be up to you.
Thank you.
Oh.
Hello.
Victory such as this.
So you're watching from League of Legends.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just having our discussion.
Listen to the one.
How a lot of his lines are translated in a different tone, where he talks in a more aggressive tone instead of the sounding melancholic like in the original. Well, you've heard the original lines, right, Ewan? Like, you've heard the English dial, like the English lines. Like, maybe with this new context, they have different meanings. I know, like, TP Zyken out there was there saying that there were red flags about him, and yeah, there's red flags. The guy's got issues, but it's like I didn't really see abuser in those issues.
Still standing.
What of Captain Fortune?
What has transpired here weighs on us all. Sarah will need to have faith.
Maybe the creators of League of Legends thought Viego was an abuser because he was so powerful in the game that you could abuse his power.
Yes.
Am I right? Like, they just assume he abuses his wife the way that you abuse his game mechanics.
What game mechanics? That motherfucker's been buggy on release. He's literally like the second most buggy character. the most intimidating thing about him in his event were his bugs. Again, I think they're trying to redo this in other translations, but it's funny because still people in Land feel sorry for him despite not knowing the full context of him in the Mist. Because he doesn't come off as
abusive because he teabags people in Halo. Oh my god, you guys will not let that go.
Bruh, if he teabags people in Halo, how can he be an abuser, honestly?
Furthermore, if he goes and teabags them when his team is losing in the middle of a firefight.
Oh, hang on, we got cutscene misfortune. Oh, this is her mother's grave, presumably. The writing for this game was good. Like, the character interactions are great. The understanding of their characters is good. I genuinely think the problem is that whoever wrote the Viego writers just weren't on the same page. Because there's so much inconsistencies. How is that a grave? So Bilgewater doesn't have enough place to bury people, so they'll put you in an iron casket and they'll throw you into the ocean, but they'll have a bob above your grave so you can find them where they're dangling from.
I guess this is goodbye.
Like the Ganges though with West Steps.
I have enjoyed our time together. Each of you is a true champion of your people. Bilgewater owes you a tremendous debt.
This is nice.
It has been an honor to fight beside you, Ilawi. All in the throes of the scene of your
So man, I take it you like the scan that I showed you from the guy today.
Yeah. I was very puzzled. But then I was like, wait a minute. That's not the art book. That's the guy's book. I don't have that. Did Kyle tell you what he found?
I drifted because I had no purpose. You all helped me find
it. Him?
Well, I'm sorry. I'm just watching the final cutscene. It's like dialogue heavy. What'd you say?
Oh no, clearly.
Give me like.
Would you like?
What?
Would you like me to tell them?
Yes. By all means, go ahead and speak.
So, apparently, in the Darksiders 2 guidebook, it is stated that once Death kills Absalom, he actually erased him from existence. So,
wait. When War killed Absalom?
No, when Death killed Absalom.
Oh, Absalom, right. That's the guy from the second movie. I'm thinking of someone else.
When he killed him, all corruption throughout all creation is wiped from existence.
I thought you already had existence erasure for Death.
What?
I thought you guys already found existence erasure for Death in the novel. Also, Yas was talking about Riven.
What we found was that there was existence erasure in Darksiders, not for Death specifically. We weren't even looking for this. In fact, the best we were looking for was just like soul-based interactions. We thought that was the most consistent. And then Balrog was like, well, apparently I just found a blatant statement that he can erase. He erases Absalom from existence. And like, Absalom is like one of the strongest people he's ever fought. So like, we assume it goes double for
Anyone who knew and talks about Absalom literally says he was the strongest of the Nephilim and would like put any of the others to shame in terms of strength.
Those are the problem that like, he's stretched all across like all the Darksiders like realms in the entirety of the cosmology, and he's literally everywhere in all the worlds. And when Death kills him, he erases him from existence in every realm that he's a part of.
He even has a line where he states, everything will be corruption, and I will become everything.
So for brief context, Pike becomes a Sentinel of Light during the event, so he comes back to fight Viego again. Oh.
Yeah, so I will return to my belong silver rank and feed the enemy mid laner. I don't know what that means. But okay.
No enemies here.
But he does. Take it down. Show the captain you're still loyal, or I promise you won't like what happens next.
Alright, so what's going on?
Looks like they made their choice.
Oh, that's gameplay, I think.
We send a message. No more second
Oh.
chances. No more parlays. I've bled for this.
Oh.
And it's time for the gangs to accept my rule. I'm done chasing ghosts. Bilgewater belongs to me. And if Gangplank wants it back,
I'll be back in a little bit.
Alright. Alright. Viego, I assume? Yeah. Yeah, so Viego does show up on... Okay, so that provides context for why he joins the Sentinels of Light. Okay, so... Alright, so that's more or less it. I guess let me show you guys what Pike looks like after he becomes a Sentinel of Light, since we just got through the game. Where's Pike at? So here's Pike. This is what Pike looks like during the Sentinel event. He ends up getting a new suit and everything. And I guess I'll show you guys Miss Fortune real quickly, since she's, I think, the only other character from this game that shows back up for the events. Except, oh yeah, you remember that doll I mentioned that we found? In case you remember, that's her. That's what the doll looks like from, I think, the third stream is where we found her lying down. That's what she looks like in the game. And where's Miss Fortunate? There we go. So there's, you should have burned her. There's Miss Fortune, but that's not what she looks like in the game. In the game, she has this skin, the Captain Miss Fortune skin, which should be her base skin by this point, but for some reason they don't, and this is what she looks like when ruined. So yeah. Diabrogue Mage Champion. The most powerful character in League of Legends right now is technically this guy right... Well, okay, so it's technically Aurelion Sol, but Viego stated to be the greatest threat in League of Legends. And then there's a statement from Viego's writer that Mordekaiser... Where is he? Where is he? That Mordekaiser right here can beat Viego in a fight. So if we're talking non-cosmic beings, Mordekaiser should be the strongest character in League of Legends right now. If we're talking cosmic beings, it should be Aurelion Sol. This guy right here. And you can also argue that Aatrox would be up there somewhere. You could argue he's stronger than Viego and Mordekaiser, but we don't have statements for that. We only have statements that Viego's a bigger threat, so, like, technically he's on the back burner. But it's one of those three outside of Cosmic, and if we're talking Cosmic, it's Aurelion Sol. You could argue Bard, since he's a multiverse. He's, like, travels the multiverse, saving people. So you could argue maybe Bard's stronger, but Aurelion Sol seems to be stronger than all these Cosmic beings. So it's a little unclear. Fiddlesticks' power is also unknown, but he seems to be a big aspect of, like, reality, but Aurelion Sol just tells him to go fuck off. I'm trying to think if Malzahar can channel the full power of the Void, Malzahar would be stronger than, like, everyone, unless Mordekaiser scales above the Void. I don't think he does. I don't think there's enough evidence for that. Yeah, no, that's more or less how it works right now. I feel like I'll do a character video on it. I'll do a character video on Viego later. Malzahar time broken again. Yep. Well, you know, since we're here, let's test out that League of Legends preseason, because League of Legends got a new update for preseason. Ranked season's over, so let's give it a try, see how it goes. If Viego appeared in DMC, it depends on where you scale DMC. Because technically, Viego can resurrect an aspect that was erased from existence, and the aspects are 5D. So it depends on where you scale DMC. Also, you could argue Viego could just corrupt Dante or Virgil technically, but I'm not so the corruption in DMC is a more biological one, whereas Viego's is a more emotional. It's because most of the people Viego's corrupt kind of just accept his corruption willingly, so it's a little unclear. Because I know, well, I mean, I guess they do have resistance to some mental manipulation. It depends on where you scale them. If you don't scale Viego to 5D, though, he only gets, like, multi-star level, and at that point, like, Dante or Virgil just one-shot him casually. Yeah, Newham, we're gonna need some sensor bars there. We're gonna need some... So, now that the Ruined King game is done, that is the last piece of information that we're probably going to get on Viego for a while. So I will start working on the How Powerful Viego video, and I will go more in depth into his powers and examples. But first I want to make that character video talking about it before we do that. So expect in the month of December at least 2 big Viego videos that are edited. Discord did... You know what? Discord didn't censor it, Newhan. Is that really what you're going to tell me? Mangler, would you like to see if something should be censored or not for a thumbnail on YouTube?
I was laughing at what Betty said. That just sounds like such a stupid thing for him to say, but I don't know.
Unironically, Viego and Virgil will be best friends because Viego's motivated beyond Viego's like literally just pure motivation. It's just motivated on one topic.
It's just like, you seem focused. Would you like to talk to me about concentration?
I'm listening. Show it to me if you want. Okay.
I'm so motivated. My motivation literally has like an actual effect on reality.
Alright, Mangler, so I'm just going to ask you for your professional opinion if you think this should be censored or not. I think yes. I think it's a little too obscene, but you tell me.
Oh. God, it's taking fucking forever to load.
You guys want me to go Viego top?
Do you even have to ask if that should be censored?
I want to point out that this was not my doing. Did you say motivation? Okay.
Newhan, what are you doing?
Newhan, we're gonna need like a big sensor bar there, a big sensor somewhere, because I'm gonna get in trouble, and I don't want to have to go to like. Also, like
you're gonna get in more than that.
I mean, they haven't hit me for no one's hit me for the DMC2 one.
Why push your luck?
Probably not. Well, I'll find a way to use it, you and don't worry.
Fetty, I see no one has responded to you and Seville and Gilbert's presentations on the
You know what? Maybe I'll have one of those like maybe that'd be one of those blurred situations where you can kind of tell what's going on, and then like the character's reaction in the background. I just love the character in the background, just like watching as he's about to get eaten.
Let's stop with that though.
It's time. Yeah, well, we're gonna need some censorship there, Newman. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to censor your art. We're gonna have to get some 1984 up in here.
In all honesty, I'm actually kind of surprised that Tony or Glassman, well, not so much Glassman, but Tony would even argue that the Demon World qualifies for 5D by these arguments, which is interesting to me.
Well, I mean, we could have already argued for 5D, but if they're going to give Dante 5D, then Viego versus Dante coming out next month. Oh, let's go.
Are you just like, where's the League of Legends buff so we can have a fair fight?
Oh no, he would already I mean, again, the aspects have a statement of existing like above the fifth dimension, above space time, so they are like a blatant 5D.
I've kind of made this clear. I don't scale League of Legends. I just kind of make this clear. When Dante was in the fourth dimension, nobody could touch him. Like that, like no one, because they couldn't kill him. They couldn't match his hacks. if they could match his speed, they didn't have his adaptability or the ability to put him down over a period of time. If we put him in the 5th dimension and the person's arsenal doesn't like improve, I don't see the result really going anywhere.
So you remember how you keep talking about the warp from like Warhammer?
Yeah.
Imagine if the warp was a person. Now imagine that person's Viego, and that's basically like more or less the Black Mist.
So, in order to prove that your abilities are anything like the warp, you would need a massive amount of like source material to validate that.
So,
because like the warp doesn't exist the way it does because of like 1, 2, or even 4 statements. It's like dozens of different like pieces of information.
From what I've heard of the warp's abilities, it sounds similar to what the Black Mist does, just probably a little stronger. Rise vs. Battle Wiki only have Viego at Continental level because they don't even give star level to a fucking girl who literally embodies the power of the sun. Get the fuck out of here.
But why would you be star level if you embody the power of a literal sun? That's just slavery language, obviously.
Her main attack is to call the sun's call beam from the sun down to hit somebody. Look.
No, it's an idiom.
She scales to people who have consistent statements of destroying stars.
Outliers.
You
obviously.
Oh, that's right. Preseason. Oh, we're getting the Chemtech Drake. Okay. Let's see what's changed in the world of League of Legends.
I don't know what any of this is, but it looks like some nice artwork.
No, VSB scales League of Legends pretty badly when it comes to AP, but I mean, it's VSB.
Why doesn't this thing die?
Wait, so are the new mage items in here? Oh, they are. That's pretty good. I don't think Kale's room page changed at all.
Wait, so if VSB is willing to give the DMC characters 90 range, did they just concede that the DMC characters can basically hit you on any plane of existence?
Below tier 1, I guess.
Well, that would include tier 1 because they believe that.
I mean like anything like below tier 1, like 1C.
Well, so tier 1C includes 7 and 8 as well, so they'd be able to hit everything up to the top of 1C.
That's fair. No, like, I mean, like, so, if you guys want, since I haven't been giving you guys too many videos, I can start doing a couple of League, like, versus Valkyrie reaction videos. I still have to do the Bayonetta one and talk about my issues with Bayonetta scaling on the website, actually.
I got crit. Oh, wait, it did nothing. Ha! Anyway, continue.
Yeah, so I still have to do that one. Because I know a lot of people kind of question why I don't scale Bayonetta to low 2C or 2C as they scale her or immeasurables. I'm going to be honest, like, the biggest problem I have with the page right now is her immeasurable speed. I don't actually mind her scaling to, like, uni plus. Like, I'm willing to give that. That's not, like, anything that's, like, super crazy to me.
I have said in the past that she has that. I just don't think she personally scales to it. I think her summons have arguments for being, like, uni plus. And, like, yeah. But she herself doesn't really scale to that AP in the slightest.
I have returned.
What would demon meat taste like? Well, according to V, it tastes awful. And he says it doesn't seem to get any better if you cook it. Though he was eating a riot, so we don't know if, like, it would taste different if he was eating a different type of demon. But yeah, according to him, it tastes very, very bad. He thought it would taste like chicken.
Well, to be fair, maybe he just didn't cook it. Which he didn't cook it, he just ate it raw.
No. He ate it, like, so there's a scene after he eats it raw where he's cooking it. And he says it's still awful. And Griffin's like, what do you think it would taste like? Like, I thought it would taste like chicken. Because, like, I'm cooking it.
No, I think that was supposed to be a joke in reference to Griffin because Dante says, like, chicken and, like, because he's like a chicken. I think that's actually a joke.
No, see, he aimed too low. He needs to go after the chicken's Malthus was on.
I should have realized this is a DMC, the Survivor show where all of the main cast is trapped in a city with demons, and they must do what they can to survive.
I mean,
After
unironically,
just them eating the opposition.
V does confirm normal humans can eat demon meat and gain nutrient from it. Well, I guess if you count V as a normal human.
Well, no, I would just say V is an example of... That's a feat for V. That's not an example for humans. No human has ever actually successfully eaten demonic flesh. And
I don't know, man. I've had meals at McDonald's before.
Well, like, Gilbert's already made it clear that, like, just touching demonic blood is poisonous to demons.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Not poisonous to demons, poisonous to humans.
Hang
like, breathing demonic air can turn them into demons. Being around demonic energy will cause them to pass out. Or, like, lose their sanity.
Let Kyle say something. He's trying so hard to get involved.
Sorry. Go ahead, Kyle.
V's cooking in like a bit. You just hear from down the drive, where's the demon sauce?
Fucking demonic power over here can't beat my 7 herbs and spices, apparently.
No,
he's just like shaking.
He takes a bite into it and goes, it's still fucking raw.
he's rinsing the shaker, and he's like, what's actually, it's not even V, it's just Virgil, so he ends World of V. Because he thinks he might have been better at cooking if he switches to V, and he's just like, why isn't this working? Is there something missing?
I'm taking my time to simmer the meat.
Maybe if I read myself a poem while I wait.
Look, he just didn't follow the classic rule of Rosemary fixes everything.
I wish, if Visions of V was a weekly manga, I wish there was an actual saga of him going to get spices to actually try and improve the demon meat.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, so
find out that's how he keeps his demonic power up.
Like the power of spice.
If my father could do it, I should be able to do it too. Are the fire demons considered cooked? That is a great question.
You would have to ask me.
Hands on the floor.
What?
I can't imagine he would put them over a grill and grill them if they were already on fire.
Oh, that's fucked. They got the Chemtech Drake? That explains why it was doing more damage to me. I've never actually... So this is brand new to me, because the game actually has added new updates, so I'm not familiar with what Chemtech and the other ones do. So there are going to be some new items I'm not familiar with. So, good shit. Oh yeah. So Kyle, I now work...
The Manaphy egg is so worth it.
I now work 2 days a week now, Kyle.
Good, now it's a hobby.
This is true.
Make it 3 days and you can bump yourself up to casual.
Look, I need money to buy a new chair, and since I'm not getting it from YouTube, I might as well fucking try and get it from working.
I don't know how to use the donate thing.
Do you have PayPal?
No.
Well, aren't you just not going to be useful here?
Hey, I offer it, I don't have the format for it.
I offer it, I just don't have any way to transfer my funds outside of the
mail. It's not an issue, it's confidence.
Outside of the postal system, apparently.
I'm shit out of funds at the moment. I can't give you anything.
Well, that's fine. I'm gonna make a video, and I'm gonna be like, please donate to the Zim Needs a Chair Fund.
No, just emphasize this. Do the entire video just rocking on your chair, just so everyone can hear it, and don't. Just have the title be, I need money for a new chair. Just try and speak over your chair as you keep rocking backwards and forth.
I'll be like, guys, imagine what this sounds like now. Now imagine what it sounds like if you're trying to record a video with me. get to donating.
I love how we're dealing no fucking damage to it. We are just being stubborn.
You need to make the video seem as if you're holding a gun to your subscriber's head, just like if you want better audio quality, you better donate to this new chair. This is not a promise. This is a threat.
I don't know if your Aldi does this, but my Aldi sells gaming chairs for like $100.
No, I have to go to my office, to my local office, Max.
I was just gonna say, what's the average like going price for a gaming chair?
It depends on what kind you want. It can be anywhere from 100 to 1,000.
I'm just like, so I went to my local office, Max, and like a cheap gaming chair was like $150. So like, all right, sending the thing done with the sensor version, showed to the guys. I'm curious what they would think. All right, I'm gonna have them confirm whether or not they think it'd be safe to switch my thumbnails out for it. If not, I'll try and play.
I like the Rune King thumbnail. That one's actually pretty cool.
That's for the card game angler. Because I made him in the card game.
That I think it can be used for multiple things.
Are you saying you don't have faith in Newhan's censorship skills?
I'm saying Newhan's artwork is good and you should keep it for multiple things.
I'm gonna have to wait till I go back to Lane.
Alright, Balrog, Manaphy's busted at the beginning of the game. For some reason, he has like higher stats than Pokemon that are like 7 levels above him, and he averages in all categories. He's like Mew.
Hang on. We are losing hard in CS. I'm glad to see my skills in League of Legends have not improved in the slightest.
After finally learning the lore.
I'm not playing the champion who I learned the lore about. I'm not playing either of them.
What is your take on the shipping community? There's a shipping community?
Are you fucking
I just
kidding
thought there
me?
were people who ship in every community.
Okay, so...
Well, that depends. Are we talking about freighters, carriers? What are we looking for?
Oh, you know what? He's right. And there's also the one that got stuck in the Swiss fucking canal like a fucking moron.
Give me water, drink.
He's all like, fuck, I forgot, I left my beer back over there at the bar. Let me, ah, shit.
So I will say, first impressions for the Pokemon remakes, pretty good. I like them all around. You can get through the game pretty reliably. XP share isn't that annoying. It's got
If you're asking like the actual shipping community, did you just say Swiss Canal? No, was it the Swiss? No, it wasn't the Swiss Canal. It was the Swiss? I don't know how to pronounce it, but you get what I'm saying.
Goes on to say the exact place, just 3 different ways.
I'll get the pronunciation right someday. And I'm almost done with school. So I found out I actually don't really have to read Harry Potter. I can actually skip it, but I might have to read The Catcher in the Rye still, which is good because I'm still planning to finish that.
I finally have to write an essay. But it's not due
Wouldn't you
until...
have rather read Harry Potter and not The Catcher?
But Kyle, how can I call myself an English major if I've never read The Catcher in the Rye?
It was easier for Harry Potter. It's a kid's book.
That vibe was trash. She fucked that up so hard. It's the Erie Canal, wasn't it? Was it?
Why are psychics so creepy in Pokemon? And I'm not even talking like the psychic type Pokemon. I'm talking the people who are literal psychics that use psychic Pokemon.
Have you met a real psychic? Oh, not real. Not fucking real.
Kyle! What are you talking about, man?
No, in the Pokemon world.
No! Stop feeding Yasuo! Please!
Dude, don't tell me you believe in psychics. Fucking swindlers.
Hang on! No!
No, I don't believe in...
No, I'm talking
Balrog.
No, I'm talking to
Oh.
Zim.
No, I don't believe in psychics. I once had penis
Good,
infection in
because
Mexico, and a
it's
psychic told me to
scum.
pray to get rid of it. I'm pretty sure it left me with a permanent penile. like,
Dude, they're scum among scum. They pretend that they can listen to the dead and then ask you to pay them.
they're real and mocking. And my thing did get better, so you know maybe the prayers actually did something. Maybe my body just worked out the system.
If anyone on stream goes to a psychic or likes psychics, I'm sorry you're gullible. I can't help the stupid.
Dude, no! Yone's 1-5. He's almost into the power spike.
You gotta play alongside a champ because he just sits there and acts like a fucking tank and does nothing else.
So what's your team so far, Mangler?
Zubat, the water starter Piplup, and then the Manaphy egg.
I can stick around probably for like 2 games.
Manaphy egg?
Yeah. Well, so the Manaphy that came out of the egg.
What do you mean you got a Manaphy? How did you get a Manaphy?
Well, so if you buy the game before February, there's like an event where you just get a Manaphy egg in like the second town after you do the first gym leader. You can download it off of the Wi-Fi.
So basically,
and after you walk around like 5,000 steps or something insane, it hatches and has very fast experience yield, and it has like it basically has the stats of a Mew, where it's like it averages in every stat for the first 15 levels. So it's really easy to level up.
I see, but why did you choose Piplup, the worst of the trio starters?
What the fuck are you on about? That thing is way better than
Dude,
Chimchar
Empoleon gets bodied by both Infernape and Torterra.
Dude, Infernape is trash.
Dude, I'm sorry, but if I have an Infernape that has better speed than your Empoleon, I'm going to close combat you into the fucking ground.
So
and practically one-shot you.
So no, because between the two of them, Infernape has like no defense stats.
The Eternal set?
He would just get killed by Drill Peck.
What are you referring to there?
Only up has more health, and he'd survive a one shot. Not to mention close combat makes your
If I train it in attack and speed, I don't think you're going to be able to take that attack. And then I can just use Vorterra to just be like, Earthquake, both of you, get off my field trash.
Only up can scale in defense though.
Has
so
anyone,
just has to survive one hit.
Has anyone played Grand Theft Auto 4? Remember the radio channel that was the psychic check? Talked to dumbass people that made up shit?
No, my experience going through Grand Theft Auto 4, the only thing I remember is I got far enough into the game that I was able to buy the lesbian ringtone.
Dude, why is Golbat so big?
Zim laughs so hard. Do you remember that one?
No, I'm sorry. I just saw mutant censorship. Hang on. Let me show you.
Is a dark sin.
What do you think, Kyle? You think you two will get me in trouble for that? You think that's censored enough?
No, that's fine.
That's an actual official email from one of the games. Oh, that's great. I have an ethereal set 1 Galio Blitzcrank and Skarner thingy in my inventory. Oh, those are Eternals. Those are challenges you get specifically for the character. Well, what can I say? Demon's worth every penny.
I can't find
It's feast for the eyes, but it's just a feast in general.
I think I'm gonna use Manaphy as the one for the fucking what's it called? The rain dance. Luckily, Mr. Mime is in this version, so I'll be able to go and get him. I will not be able to get Kingler until I get the national deck, so I'll just replacing with someone else.
Oh, that actually reminds me, you hint. If you're actually, let me know when your commissions open back up again, because I'm gonna need an actual like new fucking image for the actual server at this point. Like, I think it's time I actually get like a proper like drawing for the Discord server at this point. Since DMC at first it was DMC4's characters, then it became DMC5's. So I think it's about time we actually just get like.
I got it. I got it. So it's a picture of them, just like what's it called? Just chilling in his little hoodie, listening to music with League of Legends in the background and DMC. DMC to his left, League of Legends to the right, and a fist of the North Star manga in his hands.
Why don't you just...
Gonna have to include TV somewhere.
Why don't you just have your avatar sit in a throne, surrounded by your favorite female characters, and you have like, I don't know, Kenshiro and Rao beside you as bodyguards.
Well, it'd have to be multiple characters. Like, it can't just be your Fist of the North Star. Absolutely, I'm over right now. Also, like,
Pick your most notable or most interesting one.
it would definitely. I mean, Virgil would have to be in there for sure. Like that would just be out of the question. Virgil and 2B since they've been arrows.
Just put V and Kenshiro at your left and right. There you go.
Absolutely, I'm open right now. Also, I have yours. I got here on hold. I can continue with you, 2B and Virgil. Which one are you referring to there? I'm not too familiar with. I don't remember that one.
Viego and Kenshiro. There you go. I got it. The holy trinity of Zim.
Yes.
Kind of voice.
The two simp lords.
I have two old powerful simps by my side, and then Virgil. I think we can argue Virgil's a simp for power. I think we can make that argument.
No, the Sims surround the Zim, surrounded by Fox.
Oh, Virgil is something different. It's like two all powerful Sims surrounded by deadbeats.
Two deadbeats, two simps, and I don't know, like, again, 2B would have to be in there somewhere, since, like, that just goes with every thumbnail now. Well, most.
Why does Manapy have the ability to drastically raise his special attack?
Take your candle. Come on with me. Say a Hail Mary for your grand. The kid.
If you do multiple, we might go through some revisions here. I'll pay for all of them. You know, I'll pay the usual prices or whatever prices need to be paid. Because either way, I think I'm also going to need a new picture for my YouTube channel as well. I think it's about time we get a more updated one. I don't have a fucking ward. I don't have a ward.
Of what? To talk about sex life? I hate it. Anthony! Those dogs could start foaming at the mouth. Hey, Grandma. How come he's not supposed to breathe in the cemetery? What's that?
Fuck. That's such a stupid idea. Damn it.
Ah, yes. All is right in the universe again. I have my charger from my Switch.
Did they get the dragon? They got the fucking dragon. Are you kidding me? I sent the thing. I got on hold. I can see this tomorrow. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah. Finished editing Baki now. Moved on to the next project.
Must have been really difficult.
Hey, 78 episodes. That's pretty good.
So how much did you cut down? We're not going to go for the end. Alright, that's fine. See, the problem a lot of people don't...
Naruto?
Might be a little too much filler there. Kyle, what the hell are you watching in the background?
What's wrong?
Nothing, I can just hear it.
I thought for a minute it was coming from Zim's mic, and I'm like, what the hell is this League of Legends audio?
Oh my goodness, again! Dude, our jungler is trash! Okay.
Oh, yes.
Alright, so that's game. Easy win, boys. Easy win. Report Yone? Yeah, I'll say what the fuck you reported for. Oh, he's 410. Yeah, no, what am I reporting for? Dog shit player? You can't report someone for being bad. See, I've seen a lot of complaints recently about Kayle, saying that Kayle's like a bad champion, like you're like trolling if you pick Kayle, but the problem is that they're not playing Kayle correctly. Kayle is not... She's basically a second support.
You can pull Pokemon from the boxes when you're out in the field?
What?
The heck?
Shit.
Yeah.
Dude, that's awesome.
Dude, I just did it and I was just like, wait a minute, maybe it's only like a one-way thing. Nope.
Hey,
Probably
that
can't.
means wait, that means you can chase the Elite Four, because that would mitigate having the Poke Center out the front.
Just train a team of like 10 level 50s, get in there and just be like, hey, I'll just sweep the first two and then change my team real quick.
That's what you could do. And because they go into the PC, they just heal up straight away.
What?
Well,
I already know how to break this game.
Oh, gee. I'm glad you
dude,
guys are
I just found that out by mistake. I was just like, I was trying to figure out how to find a way to rename my Pokemon, and then it just said to the box, and I'm like, wait, hold up. Oh, well.
Can you guys, like, not break games you buy? Like, is that possible? Like, I mean, I broke a game today, but it wasn't intentional.
It's a mechanic.
It's a mechanic. My wife has a pain receptor. Abusing her as a mechanic. I'm sorry, that's just what I'm hearing from you.
What the fuck is that?
Well, that was easy. I'm glad my Kayle plays are still on point.
A psychic. Again.
Oh, I actually completely forgot about this one. Oh, that's an old one. Juan or honestly Jinx, since she was for one.
Dude, they give the water starter drill pick.
Does anyone know how powerful a Soul Eater verse is? Well, I'm glad you asked. Kyle, go.
What's the question?
How powerful Soul Eater, go.
Well, it depends on what you want to take. So if you want to go by just pure calculations, you can get them to about Island Plus. If you take their Spirit Pressure, like I kind of do, because it kind of makes more sense. Like, given their power, you can scale most... You can basically scale the main three somewhat to Quiche and Ashura. And if you do that, then they're like nigh planetary, because Quiche and Ashura can be felt across the planet, and he was causing insanity across the planet. In terms of speed, they're just like FTL plus easily.
Even without like any other statements, like they're just flat out FTL.
Oh, you can get them there like super easily. You have Blackstar literally catch light and like chuck it back. Not lasers, light.
Nice.
again, like, the safe estimate is Island, but depending on how you want to take certain statements and how you want to interpret certain things, you could get them to, like, Night Planetary.
Whew.
So I've only seen the Soul Eater anime. It was the manga that kind of like I heard it was different. I just never
Okay,
read it.
so when it comes to the Soul Eater anime, it's pretty much on point to about the end of the Brew arc. Once you get to the end of the Brew arc, you want to like drop the anime and you want to start reading the manga, because after the Brew arc, that's when they start trying to combine arcs and like run to the finish line.
You don't sound too pleased about what happened. Yeah, I got that one on hold for a long time now.
I mean, the anime gives Maka a really cool ability, like making her both a Meister and a weapon. But the anime really rushes the last couple of arcs, and it's like really annoying.
Wait, in the manga she's a Meister and a weapon, or in the anime?
No, in the anime, they give her the cool ability that because her mother was a Meister and her father was a weapon, she has her own scythe form that she can like spew out.
You know, it kind of makes you wonder how silly that is in context, because it feels like most weapon users end up marrying their partner if they're like the other gender, or I don't know, like how silly.
Not all the time.
Hang on. Who do I want to play as? You know what? No, I suck ass with her. Do I want to go back to Kale? You know what? Let's yeah, I guess we're going back to Kale.
No, it is exactly like a Pokemon Center.
Apparently, there are games.
You put them in there, and they will get full health back, heal their status conditions, and their power points.
Apparently, there are sales going on Xbox, Mangler.
There were sales going on at Xbox before I left my dad's apartment.
Apparently, it's a Black Friday sale. And basically,
damn it, I knew they were going to do that the moment I left.
Everything's on sale, basically. Even the new Marvel Guardians of the Galaxy is on sale for $38. That's actually impressive.
Are any of the old Star Wars games on sale?
I'm taking a look right now. Well, so would you rather continue that one, or would you rather do like the chair throne thing they were talking about, where it's like different female characters and then like the two Sims side by side, and then Virgil like in the background or something? I guess like the higher power.
I've got a beta joke working. I'm not sure if it'll work, but I've got the.
You know what you should do? You should have Virgil and Viego fighting over the throne, and Kenshiro's just sitting in the background, crossing his arms. It's like, I am the most mature one in the room, yes. Somehow.
I killed all my friends for the love of a woman, and I did get her love, so it turned out well in the end.
Okay, so Kenshiro is funny when it comes to his morals, because there are times where he's just like really, really nice and really, really good, and then there are other days where it's just like, you kind of breathed on this person, and I don't like how you look. Die.
It's never that bad. So Kensho's morals are he's the nicest serial killer you ever meet.
No, the thing about him is that like he's nice, but he'll find any excuse.
No, within reason.
Yes.
No.
Yes, he'll find any excuse he can to hurt you.
Who shot my first Dante Lemon?
He literally threatened a bartender to look after 2 children.
No. So I was about to bring up the bartender because I got the Ultimate Edition. They already went through that chapter. It wasn't just 2 children, Kyle. He forced the bartender to take care of 8 children.
That's right, because he comes after the village and he's just like, I don't have enough supplies. It's just like, you look after them. They better be well fed. What happens if you don't come back in a month? Then you die.
So no. So what happened is what Kensho told him is this: you take care of them and feed them well. I'll come back in a month to remove the pressure point. What happens if you don't come back in a month? And he's like, make sure they stay well fed then. And then he never went back. Who should I my first Dante Lemon with? Jill Valentine or Christy from Dead or Alive? Halo Infinite's updating? That's weird. If I had to be honest, probably Christy. I don't think Jill would work there. I think Christy's more fun. Because, again, the DOA characters are just, like, probably the easiest characters to write for since they're literally down for anything. Oh, what's that? Is that floor made of lava with the portal to hell if we lose? Fuck yeah, I'll fight. Let's go.
Nah, let's be honest. If it's any of the DOA girls Dante would get along with the most, it'd probably be Tina.
That's true. Whatever you prefer, I can do it too on your Discord. If you want to do both of them, you, that's fine. You know I'm good for it. I'll pay you.
The funny thing is that like Bass would probably be his like best friend.
Dude, Bass seems like the kind of guy that if he likes you, he'll like encourage you to bang his daughter. I know he's a little jealous, but that's because none of the people who talk to her are actually his friends. The only person he actually likes is Rig, and Rig's too busy being a Rig.
You leave Rig alone.
No.
Dude, you're just jealous that I can use my legs and kick you from halfway across the screen.
I fucking hate that your legs don't register the proper fucking visual. I was gonna say...
I'm sorry every time I kick you have to check the postcode to dodge in.
If you do want to do the throne one, let me know. So like, I'll like send you like a layout idea for it, or like at least the characters that should be in it. I'll probably be one of the more expensive pictures you've ever done for me, but I'll pay for it. No diff. Wow. So their bot lane is already feeding pretty bad. Wait, I thought that. Oh, did they never get rid of all chat? Yeah, that backlash is way too fucking strong. Also, Newhan can't type right now because he's in the game. Newhan, where are your items? Newhan, where are your items? Oh no, he forgot to buy items. I think Reggie was actually... Okay, so Kyle, by the way, are you going to be free this Monday or no? Well, my Monday I think is your Tuesday. Are you going to be free on your Tuesday or no?
What time?
Normal time.
That doesn't fucking help me. What time?
The normal time you come to fucking talk!
The time I come to talk is when I get into the car to leave work.
Would you feel comfortable doing Jack vs Hercules while you're in your car coming back from work?
No, because I have to reread the fight.
You got this weekend, don't you?
I've got other shit to do.
Like what? It's like a 30-minute fight! Watch the anime!
Dude, that's season 2, it's not out yet.
Oh, that's right, my bad. It's the season that'll never come out because they can't like actually publish it in India because of fucking Shiva.
No one cares about India anyway.
Wow. I think Indians do.
Indians don't care about Indians. That's not even a controversial thing to say.
It is.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not.
Oh.
You literally have have millions of people over there who live on the street, and then you have the other half who are just like so filthy rich that they don't want to share any of it.
Nonsense. I like how my jungler pinged me for like, why didn't you help me? And then I go on to get a double kill. God, I love that. Ah, what the fuck?
So,
Oh, it picks up its actual connection. Yeah, no. Yeah. Dante's kind of an easy character. So a lot of characters in fanfiction, like if you're talking like in character, because there are a lot of fanfictions out there where they don't keep their characters in character. Dante's probably one of the easier ones to work with, since like he's so chill. Oh, that's so sad.
don't stand around like a weapons man.
I could have TP'd down there. I probably should have, but I don't have flash, so I probably want a security kill. The problem is they don't have wards anywhere, so it's like, fuck. Oh, nice shit. Oh, is that Newman there to clean up? Is that fucking Newman cleaning up? Yep, that's Newman cleaning up.
Oh god. So tired of left pass out, but I'm almost to the S's. And the seal.
So I take it you're close to the end of your journey there?
Nothing to see.
Wait, so you're playing on your you're playing on your Switch, right?
Yeah, but I'm looking at the Microsoft Seal thing on the website right now.
How'd you guys die?
See, I was walking across the road and I saw a truck.
And then you got a second, right?
Yeah, to the highest place on the fucking planet.
I think the isekai genre is probably one of the sadder genres that became popular, because it only became popular because it's literally just escapism. The genre. How many people just wanted to escape their Monday? Oh my goodness, how trash. How fucking...
Let's come back at a later time.
I got TP in there. Oh, that's so sad to watch. Holy shit. That is painful. That's because there's a lot of stories of fanfiction where the writer has Dante and the female character hook up, but don't write it full on Lemon, which is fine. It's their choice if they don't want to be like that kind of writer or not. Wait, you find fanfiction that's not just fucking full on just Lemon? That seems suspicious. It's like the only fucking type of fanfiction writer up. You know, can I just say I always feel bad for the fanfiction writer who writes like a 500,000 fanfiction. Like, I mean, I guess they had fun doing it, but I'm just like, dude, you could have actually written an entire book with all this new lore and story. I mean, I guess it wouldn't have been as popular, though. That's kind of that is one of the more fucked up things. Like, there's literally a lot of fucking like good fanfiction out there that could have been its own story, but like, you know, if it was its own story, then it would have gotten that much attention. Oh my goodness, she's bullying my lane, my jungler. Ah, fuck. You guys didn't get the Ignite? Ah. Dude, how is our Sejuani so fucking bad? Holy shit. I mean, I'm not being toxic. Why would you guys assume that?
No human is perfect, but I am not human.
Energy! I know we're all upset about all that's been going on, but we still have a season left. Come on, let's go! Hey, fellas, sorry to crack the code today. Gotta keep the team focused. What are you doing?
To withhold justice
Believe it or not,
is a dark
Hang on.
Years.
Dude, this is so fucked. My teammates are trash. Well, let me rephrase that. Like, my jungler's trash.
Hey, nobody flew over it, so let's not get lazy out here. Come on. Excuse me?
Let me award that real quickly. Fuck. Oh right, I haven't seen objective bounties yet. Actually, seriously. God. How? Oh my goodness! Can my lane stop being trapped? He doesn't even have TP. How did he get there? How did he? How did he? Well, I guess he fucking like ulted into tower. Dude, Newhin's like the only other guy on my team who can actually do anything and like damage wise. But he's a mage, so he has to wait for cooldowns.
As soon as I saw you.
An enemy has been slain.
They need me for breakfast. Look at some real estate. Nice.
Alright, we can go back to base now, build it. But me and a lot of people are tired of being blue ball, the virus skipping over it, and why not take matters in their own hands, being one of the part of the lemon based on the relationships and the stories they fake place in. Yeah, I mean that's technically fair game. Because I actually don't think copyright law actually works. I don't think fanfiction is actually copyrightable. So
I found my workaround.
Kyle, no. As far as I'm aware, you can't. I don't know. So like, fan fictions and machinima are always weird with how they make money because like, you see Rooster Teeth selling shirts of the Reds and the Blues, but that's.
Oh, they have a partnership with Microsoft.
Oh, is that how they were able to do it?
Yeah. Like, in one of the Halo games, they literally have a reference to Red vs. Blue.
I always thought that was just kind of like a reference, like they just called them in like, hey, you know, since you guys have this popular machinima, you guys want to come over and do this?
Yeah, like, for the longest time, whenever a new Halo came out, like, they usually had hands on it first. So they could do the machinimas.
And then their machinima became trash. They wanted more than what they already had.
The light of my devotion will set the world aflame.
Oh, beautiful timing. Who the fuck's saying that? You know, I actually still have to. I still have to watch episodes of Arcane 4 through 6. I've been too busy with homework and shit. Like in the story with Christie, the writer has it where Dante and Christie are having coworkers with benefits types of relationship. They both know neither of them are looking to settle down. And wait. How do you write a coworkers with benefits story with no lemon going on? That seems kind of weird. That seems like it's kind of like literally avoiding the entire purpose behind that concept of story. Oh, new Hextech gates. Let's check this out. Oh, that's cool. Hextech Dragon Soul. Oh, nice. This is gonna be silly.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Next week, depending on what happens. Oh my goodness, don't fucking push it, you stupid bitch. I think we might not stream on Sunday though, because I do need to do homework and shit, and I do have to work on stuff, so we'll see what happens. So apparently, I don't even have to read Harry Potter either, because according to my teacher, well, I already said I was Harry Potter, but like,
You know, just do some fish. No. Oh, that's really head on. He's going to take his head off.
Yeah. Hey, Dad. Nah, never mind.
Did you seriously?
Nah, I was gonna say maybe defrost the guy, grab them. I'm like, nah, still in. Nah, I've already had enough shit this week.
No.
Nah. Save it for another day. It's always next week.
Just keep going, you just keep going, just keep going. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
If I can do it, what we'll do, we'll start Monday from Monday. That's the plan of the list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so close to dying. Damn it. I almost had Tryndamere, but my greed blinded me. Christy is a woman who is fully aware of her sexuality and figured why not use Dante blow off some steam and sees Dante as someone worth keeping around. And Dante's like, sure, why not? Who might turn down sex with British Bombshell? I mean, she literally, like, fucking... I mean, like, she knows what she's about.
Yeah.
Unrock, like, in the actual game, like, she even fucking teases Elliot like that in Dead or Alive 5. First Hex Tech game. Fucking Drake. So, we didn't get to see how the other Drake looked like, but this is the first time I've seen the Hex Tech Drake. It looks like we're not going to have objective bounties. Okay, Tryndamere the top side. I'm going to go ahead and ward over... Oh. Just run. Just run. Don't even think about it. Just run. Just walk back. Just walk back, you. Fuck! Oh, damn it! Oh, one more second, we would have been golden. Like at one point in Dead or Alive 5, I remember this cutscene. She's there asking Elliot what he wants to drink, and she's wearing a fucking night dress, and he just looks at her breast and he's like, milk. But he says it's all embarrassed and shit, and she like actually has a gallon of milk right next to her for some reason. Actually, so Kyle, you've been to bars. Do they actually have like milk and shit on the side, or is that like, or is that not how it works?
What do you mean?
Like, so for example, if you were to ask milk at a bar, would they actually like give you milk, or would they be like, we don't serve that here?
That depends, because it'd be very weird to just ask for milk. Because there are some alcohols that go with milk. Milk is more of a mixer. But they look at you. Not all the places sell the alcohols that go with milk, like Kahlua and all that. But if you were to ask for it, you might be able to get it, but they might look at you super weird.
Okay, that makes sense.
But it wouldn't be on the side of the bar, it'd be in the fridge.
Well, she just reaches under a counter and pulls it out, so...
Well, yeah, that's not... Because where they pull that shit from is where they keep glasses. And under there is not refrigerated, like, at all, so that's completely inaccurate.
Oh no. My series about fucking beach strippers is inaccurate. To how where a bar will probably keep its milk. I'll have to remember this for next time. My days, my diploma's
I'm sorry, but like, there's no milk beverage I want. I want to be at room temperature when I get it.
Understandable.
That's like kind of fucking gross. And plus it like encourages the milk to curdle like super fast if you were to leave it out.
So is the whole point of is the whole point of mixing milk into a drink just so it's a thicker drink?
No. Some alcohol just tastes better with milk. Because depending on what you use for a mixer, you can get different flavors.
Ah, I see.
Like, for example, with whiskey, you can mix whiskey with practically any soft drink and any juice, and you'll get something nice. But if you were to mix it with milk, you'd probably get something pretty heinous.
Well, that's how you drink your whiskey, right? You mix it with a soft drink?
Yes. My usual go-to is either like Pepsi or lemon squash.
Yeah, because you don't just drink it straight, because apparently, I guess, it like destroys your, it like burns your throat really bad or something.
Oh, like any alcohol can, like any like spirit straight can do that. It's just that it just tastes like fucking tar if you have it straight.
Oh, that was a beautiful ult on my part. So, do you only drink things? So have you ever had it straight, like to try it out?
Yes, I have.
Why do you say it like that? You sound like yes, I've been there.
I've had that straight. I've had vodka straight. I've had tequila straight, Midori, and gin.
Are they all just as bad, or was one better than the other?
Gin's probably the best straight, but all of them kind of need something to be mixed with.
I see. So with that basic setup, I'd make it so the dialogue and level of rawness of their sex between the characters correlate to the status of their relationship between them in the story. Make it believable that this is how the writer would have written it if he actually did write a full-on lemon. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, that seems plausible to work with, and yeah, you can do that. Like, I've seen like some fan fictions do that where they're like, this will take place at this point in the story. Because as far as I know, again, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't copyright a fictional story. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Oh, she killed him. Nice. Wow. Okay, so Samira is fed now. Good shit. That's game. Oh, fuck. What are you guys fighting? I didn't want Samira to have all the highlight you seen you in. Like, you know, I had to step in there a little bit. Yeah, unfortunately, I only have time to do one game. What the fuck is Blitzcrank doing? You remind me, Bell. Damn. Honestly, I think the main thing I'm looking forward to once my semester ends is I can just finally just hash out the final Tom World Order fucking versions, just get that just out for Pimp Demon. That's probably what I'm most excited for. Oh, so Kyle, since Kyle, do you think you are gonna try out that new fucking Smash clone from Warner Brothers?
From Warner Brothers.
Oh, the one with Superman and Batman and Ultra Instinct Shaggy and shit.
What?
Yeah, they're making a Smash clone.
Since when?
It was announced like a few days ago, actually.
What? They're gonna make Ultra Instinct Shaggy a thing?
Yeah, he was there. He has like a Dragon Ball Z fucking charge up and everything.
So who's the roster so far?
Superman, Batman, Shaggy, a girl from Game of Thrones, I think Daenerys. I'm trying to think of who else is actually there.
Well, it's fucking Warner Brothers, so I expect at least like some Looney Tunes characters.
Yes, Bugs Bunny is there. Yes. So
is Daffy at least there?
Daffy Duck? I have not seen him yet, but we do have Finn from Adventure Time for some reason.
That's Warner?
They own it because I think they own Cartoon Network now. Because if you... Fuck! Neil, get out of there! Oh, Samara's...
Wait, so...
Wow,
so when did Warner own Game of Thrones? That's HBO.
I think Warner owns HBO.
Does it?
I think so, because it's a lot of HBO properties. Because everything in the game is on HBO Max.
Well, I don't know what the fuck... Like, if you're gonna choose a fighter for Game of Thrones, I wouldn't have chosen Daenerys.
I think Jon Snow will show up at some point. Well, I could be wrong.
That'd be the easy choice.
I could be... Well, okay, so I know it's a girl, so I know it's not Jon. Like, I can promise you that much.
Would it be, fucking Jon's sister?
Maybe? I don't know Game of Thrones. I'll look at the roster right now.
Did she have like a sword that looked like a needle?
She did have a long sword.
Yeah, then it's probably his sister.
Alright.
I was just gonna be like, nah. Just have Sean Bean. Don't even call him his character's name, just Sean Bean.
Alright, let me see it. Red Desk. So with Jill, Dante met Jill for the events of DMC3 and dated her for a while and deeply cared for each other, but Dante left out on her because of the whole history of anyone who gets close to her in danger of getting targeted by demons, but Jill got knocked up and raised the girl on her own for 8 years. Dante and Jill meet up on a mission, and Dante finds out they had a daughter. That, honestly, would be an interesting setup that's probably going to happen in the main story at some point. Like, I highly doubt that Dante doesn't have a kid lying around out there somewhere.
So... You know what the game's called? I need to look at this fucking roster.
It's called, I think Multiverse? Does anyone know what the game's called?
I do not fear the holy fire. I must become...
I think it's called Multiverse, yeah. I know Superman and Batman are in it. Oh, and Harley Quinn's in it too, actually. I forgot about Harley Quinn.
Why?
Why did I forget her? Why is she in it?
Why is she in it?
I mean, you already know the answer to that question.
Alright. So... Yeah.
Good shit, Ewan.
Yeah, you got Arya, you got Batman, Bugs Bunny, Finn, Granite. Never seen Steven Universe. Couldn't tell you. Wait.
Oh, I forgot they had Steven, actually.
That's weird.
Why?
Their biggest intellectual property, and the longest one they have, which is Looney Tunes. There's only one Looney Tunes character. And there's 2 Adventure Times. And 2 Steven Universes, and the rest of DC.
That's weird. Well, I'll do it right now. Alright, Ewan.
And for some reason, Tom and Jerry as like a bundle.
That makes sense, but hang on. Alright,
no,
Ewan.
it wasn't.
We'll talk about this right now. Alright, Ewan. Take care of me. I'm going to take off too right now since it's a little late where I'm at. I got other things to take care of. If you do want to do the chair one, let me know before you start doing it, so I can like give you the character list of like who should be in it for the most part. And yeah, man. All right, take care. Red Dust, take care as well. And for anyone else still watching or who's gonna watch this later, thank you guys for your time as always. Have a nice day. I'll see you guys on the next stream or video.